Alrighty, let's get going here. Alright. Anyone in chat yet? We got summons to do, and then we got an art stream. Let's see how that goes. Let me check on forging bonds real quick too. Multiplier is it's 1. Alright, well. We'll do 1 round just so I can make sure I don't forget to do a round. Hey Polar, welcome in. Actually, let's wait 4 minutes in case the multiplier changes to anything better than 1x. How you doing today, Polar? Ready for the weekend? What are you playing these days? Besides, you're playing Arknights, right? But yeah, we're gonna be doing some summons, and then we're gonna be doing an art stream. So, if you ever wondered what my artwork was like, Atri, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, FGO. That's right, FGO. I think it's Leafy that's playing Arknights. You're PO'd, why? Also, let's watch the language. We're gonna be doing an art stream later with artwork literally designed for a high school audience. So you never know who might watch the VOD. Let's see here. Shoot, where's my... Hold on. Hang on, where is... Hey, where is it? Hang on. Leafy's the one who plays Arknights. Wanted to put a 7-day pass for work, and since I was tired to go to the station, I did it online. So I put my info in somewhat. It wasn't working, and I had a feeling it was taking money out of it. Oh, like so, like like the train pass to get to work. Those feelings came true. Wait, so did you get a pass then? At least if they end up taking the money. Hey Leafy, we were just talking about you. Actually, about Arknights and stuff. No? Oh, in that case, you probably need to call like a customer support number. I'm sure everything will work out. It's just, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit inconvenient. But yeah, you're not gonna get ripped off. Don't worry. You're just gonna probably have to call in. Be like, hey, there was like a glitch or something. So just make sure you save all your... You probably got like receipts in the email or something. Or on the website. Hold on, I'm missing something. Ba-da-da. Okay. It took the money without giving me the pass. Okay, then yeah. Okay, yeah. No worries. No rush. Just let me know. But yeah, you should be able to contact them. I'm sure they have a customer support number or something. Did you get an email receipt or anything like that? Hey, Strand and Andrew. Oh, okay, I guess we can do a battle. We need to get to an art stream though, because I got a high school audience that are gonna be waiting to watch. But how are you doing today? Arknights is having its anniversary. Nice. Speaking of Arknights, I might stay up just to watch the 2.5 anniversary stream. When is that? Is that tonight or read the Discord comment I sent you 4 minutes ago? I mean, all right, let me check real quick. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not in a rush. All right, we gotta get going on the stream, guys, because again, I gotta get to an art stream before I was supposed to start the art portion like literally a minute ago, but that's okay. Because we're gonna do our summons. Let me just do. Yeah, see, I knew it was gonna change. So we're gonna use up my stamina real quick here on the 2x multiplier, and then I guess do that battle map. It's tonight, very excited because of the goodies we'll get. Nice. What have they done previously for anniversary stuff, or more specifically, maybe the half anniversary or 1.5 anniversary? Because that'll be probably closer to what you can probably expect. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm actually rested today. I got a decent amount of sleep last night, as opposed to every other day this week, because we started our band camp this week, and I've been waking up at. My body's not used to sleeping early, and I've had to wake up at 5:45, and I try to go to bed at like 11, or 10 even sometimes, but my body keeps like not wanting to fall asleep until like 3. And then the previous night, I had to stay up working on some stuff for work, just because it had to get done before rehearsal. So, what did I get emailed? Hold on. All right. Hey, Boshak, welcome in. How you doing today? What happened to the art stream? We're gonna be doing the art stream. We just gotta finish summons and other stuff.
As do you.
So I'm going quickly. Just to make sure I get it done today. Meanwhile, I summoned for Sigurd and FGO, and I didn't get him, but at least I got Prince of Landling. I'm happy about it. Oh, congrats! Jonathan, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're getting through Faye as fast as we can so we can get to the art stream, guys. Because I gotta send out a remind. Going to get my haircut tomorrow. Ooh. Any, are you changing it up or basically getting the same cut? I'm probably gonna get a haircut at some point soon, maybe after band camp, and we'll try and keep it the same. Obviously just clean it up. Web events, free in-game currency, free materials for skill stuff, promotion for characters, new event based on the live stream. I think I've heard people talking about this new event, and free furniture for decoration for the dorms. Nice. Also, oh, is that what you sent me, Boshak? I was like wondering, like, whose is this? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, just get forging bonds out of the way.
I do.
Dun, 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 dun. And remember, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a long stream. That'll be kind of like a fundraiser. I'm a teacher and I don't get paid over the summer fundraiser. Donations are welcome, or subs, or cheers. Let's see.
You look
it's actually amazing for the Arknights anniversary. The new characters, mainly the limited character that will only appear once and will never rerun again. Wow. Do you imagine if Faye did that? That's clearly just a money grab. I mean, I hope they make it worth it, but that's clearly a money grab.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll be doing an art stream in a bit here. Try sending you invites. Oh, I got the link. I just didn't know like whose it was. But yeah, we're gonna be doing an art stream in a bit here, guys, and probably even show you some of the older designs we've done in the past. Let's see here. Oh no. Hold on. We're missing a font. Install font. There we go. And then
I do.
where is it? Here we go. There we go. Oh, and close, skip. Another font file here. Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Oh, here we go. Is it this one? Install. There we go. Pay-per-view match this Sunday. Nice. Are you ready for it, both mentally and physically? If you want, I can see the link to my Discord. Oh, yeah, I got it in the DMs ready. Finally got Summer Lynn. Congrats. Time for me to save for Summer Charlotte. Let's see. Pay for limited banners are 300, which is a lot. It's hard to get unless you get lucky to get an off-banner off-banner old limited character, which is harder to get than the rate up. Wait, so those older ones were rerun, but this one's not. And for me, I was lucky enough to get an off-banner old limited character from the first anniversary. Nice. Wait, so those ones were rerun, right? At the time, did they say they wouldn't be rerun? Because then maybe that means that this one that they're saying is not going to be rerun might be rerun.
You look radiant. As do you.
Hey, Bernadette fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Which first anniversary limited character you get? W. All right, we're just getting Faye out of the way here so we can get to that art stream, guys. Da, 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 da. Add some Faye channels on Discord. Nice.
Don't enjoy this too much.
All right, I'm almost done with stamina here. That's literally her codename W. Okay. I figured it was something like, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Already read that. Mythic teaser can be tomorrow, and it's gonna be Sunday, because the banner's on Tuesday. Gatekeeper, yo, yep. I think I read this one too. Yes, read that one. All right, sounds pretty funny. Just to be named W. Imagine naming your kid a letter.
Perish.
All right. Chocolate drink. Thank you for the hydrate. For my Fire Emblem water bottle. After my haircut, I'm going to them. Oh yeah, you mentioned about them all. Some organized characters have weird code names just to hide their real name. Gave shipping address, I think. I think you gave the house address, but I need let me double check my messages. Remember, I need a city, state, and zip code. And I sent you my PayPal address, right? Suggestion channel on my Discord. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Alright, you guys caught me. Oh, we're out of stamina. Alright. Alright, let me make sure my main account has enough to summon, and then while I finish up on my alts, we'll do that AR battle. Hold on, I need to make space on my main. Alright. Let's see. Anyway, I should get going now. I gotta grind some Saint Quartz for Summer Shot. All right, no worries. Thanks for dropping by, Polar. Appreciate it. Good luck with your summons on Faith. Thank you, thank you. All right, AR. So Ace Trainer Andrew said. Let me take a look here. Alright, so Anima. Any channel suggestions I should add on my Discord server? How about like a movie channel? Alright. Ace, do you remember what your lift is? There you are, never mind. I gotcha. Alright, you said Anima. Alright, got it? Okay. Alright, and then you got my PayPal address, right, Bernadette fan? Also friends with Boomtoes. Nice! Yeah, there's a lot of people on the friends list that just from all over the community. Movie chat channel, yep. Okay, this is gonna be tough because I still don't have a good, like, I can't tank Crom. That's the problem, and so I need to basically get up to him and destroy him first, which, given what we're looking at, does not seem like it'll be easy here. All right. What's the best way about this? Bigness Ephraim, man. I mean, let's see. This is not a good map for me. All right. Hey, Gakupo. Try something. Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Okay, we'll do yours, Gakupo, but I'm gonna turn off the redemption for AR because we got to get to an art stream like 15 minutes ago. Let's see. AR and Summer Duel are off now. Okay. Going to be AFK for a couple minutes, so if you want to leave it till last, that's yeah. We're gonna do it right away.
Close your eyes.
Yes,
What now?
Of course. Over here?
I am the answer.
I won't lose. Why not?
The choice is clear.
Away we go. Oh, I'll do it.
Tread
Why
carefully.
not?
There is but one future.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, yeah, I was like, yeah, that's gonna work. Because Dimitri beats Edelgard and Ilyana's gonna destroy this.
Right
Henriette.
away.
So I'm like, Right. Let's try that with someone else. No. Yeah, I don't have a team that's ready that can handle this map. Get one shot. Yeah, because again, I don't have a team. If I had my lights save team, that might work because they're better suited. Tango with Gatekeeper got one shot. Yeah. All right. Which is actually yeah. Yeah. All right. I guess I can't tank it from here because of Chrome. I'm gonna try the same team again, but a different strategy. Last attempt.
Yes, of course.
Close your eyes. It's something afoot. Over here?
Right away.
Why not? Away we go. Oh, I'll do it.
Yes.
The choice is clear. What now? Forward. Yes, of course.
Why not?
Tread carefully. Right away.
I won't lose.
Damn, really? Really? Really?
Of course. course.
I am the answer.
Over here?
There is but one future.
The choice is clear.
Try.
Yeah. Close your eyes. Over here?
Still not enough. Yeah, it's a loss.
I won't lose.
What now?
Well, maybe not necessarily.
Is something afoot?
Yes.
Hold on, we're burning turns, but I just want to see if it can be done.
I'll do it.
Yes, of course.
Away we go. Over here?
Nope, still not enough.
I won't lose.
Forward.
Yep. All right, that's a loss. Because I can't take out Crom.
I am the answer.
If I had a ranged cab unit, that could take him down, maybe. But even that'd be dangerous. Made a good map apparently. Well, I mean, again, my anima save team, which is what I'm using right now, is based on a lot of the threats that I come across in anima season. So I think you're finding a good niche that isn't common, which means people aren't going to be prepared for it often. Does that make sense? So again, if I had my light team save team or light season save team, I think I could be fine. But because I don't, the team that I use for my light season, I normally don't come across those types of teams where that would be useful in anima season, which is why I don't use that. So I think you're finding a good niche. So, all right, well done. I mean, again, I could probably take out the Crom, but I would sacrifice at least one unit, most likely two. So.
Over here?
Tread carefully.
I won't lose.
Can't even take out Ash.
Yeah. Why not? Over here? Is something afoot? Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, nice job. Take trash out. Good luck with your arch. Thank you. Good Koopo, you're next. You're right there. All right. You said which one? Dark. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at real quick. Tap and run, basically. How you doing, Mr. Vol? I was supposed to start an arch team like 23 minutes ago, but people kept redeeming. So we got an Amir here. I have to worry about Dimitri as well. I'm not prepared for Amir yet. How you doing, Mr. Bull? Welcome in. All right. I'll just redeem AR test tomorrow. Also, they moved the start of classes to Tuesday. Okay.
Of course.
Well, how are you all spending the weekend?
It will be done.
Right, boss?
I do not know.
Vince McMahon retires from WWE. I'm good myself. Doing okay. Today is a relaxing day because I have a day off until Monday. We're halfway through band camp.
A beat.
Away we go! Lady Niffle.
I bestow my blessing.
If you say so.
Like this.
Got him.
It will be done.
This is not good. He's not fully healed.
If you say so.
So fun!
Right, boss? Got him.
Looks like it's my
I
turn.
bestow my blessing.
Yeah. Let's see, I was supposed to heal more, but I couldn't. Let me retry that. Because I think I can do it. Since I can't see the AR team or summer duels redeem, I'll just wait. Okay, yeah. Well, because I was supposed to start an arch team earlier, I didn't expect to do some AR battles today. So, but then we got 2 right away, and I was like, oh shoot. So I had to turn it off for today. Let's see here. But it will be back tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll do a long stream tomorrow too. You have to be there.
I'll protect you. Is something afoot? I do not know.
My turn.
So fun!
If you say so.
Ooh, that hurt. Damn it. Retry one. Okay, last time. If I can't do this actually with this team, this is a loss.
Of course. Yes?
A beat.
I do not know.
Full power.
Looks like it's my turn. Lady Niffle.
Right, boss?
Let's see how we do here. Oh no. Okay, for now. Okay for now.
I do not know. Away we go! I'll protect you.
Like this.
A beat.
Of course. So fun!
My turn.
Looks like it's my turn. Is something afoot?
Got him.
Alright. I'm a little worried I can't get the pots here, guys.
Away we go!
A little bit.
A beat.
I do not know.
It will be done.
Right, boss?
So fun! Of course. Looks like it's my turn. Is something afoot?
If you say so.
Like this.
Got him.
Lady Niffle.
Full power.
Okay, we might have a chance here.
I bestow my blessing. It will be done.
Away we go!
Still feeling sleepy. Oh, no worries. If you need to get some rest, Leafy.
Of course.
A beat.
Ooh.
So fun!
let her hit first.
I do not know.
A beat.
There we go. Got it. All right. Tips for Gakupo real quick. Where'd you go? Okay. So again, the first thing I saw when I was looking at this is that the majority of attackers here are, in fact, melee attackers. So that's why I was going with the save team, because I don't see Note as a primary attacker, and I was able to stay out of range of Sane, so I could worry about him later. Which means my primary focus is worrying about these two. As long as I stay out of range of Sane, I can just worry about Emir and Dimitri. And my light and dark save team is based on an Arden, a +10 Arden. So he's got the color advantage here over Emir and Dimitri. And again, as long as I avoid everyone else and don't get hit too hard before I can at least heal up, that they're manageable. So I basically just put my my Flame in range and had my Arden basically save and tank those two. Then once that was out of the way, I then could like heal up and focus on the other units. And then between Manuel and Triandra, I baited out the Triandra because Manuela is in armor and has less movement. So once I took out the Triandra, I didn't have to worry about Manuela catching up. So we sent in Flame to get the pots. When's our stream? After we do our summons right now. So, but nice job, Kukupo. We can try that out again soon. Alright guys, summons. Who's on this banner? Real quick. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Posture check first. And the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what happened on this banner. Let's see. Do I have Lilina? No. Do I think I have her somewhere, but I don't know where. Do I have Lynn? No. Do I have... Let's see. Green is Waltz. I do have Waltz, okay. And do I have Ursula? Let's see, she would be next to Merlin. So I only have Waltz. Alright, let's summon. Alright, so we're not going to go for green. I can go for Ursula or I can go for Lynn. I'll let chat pick real quick. Quick 1 minute poll, guys. New poll. iPhone 12 main. Top blue, or sorry, top colorless. Let's just say colorless. Left blue. Right blue. Bottom blue. Guys, cast your vote right now. Boom. And then, the alts, I have Lynn somewhere. Or sorry, not... Oh, no, I do have Lynn somewhere. And I think I have Lilina somewhere. I just don't remember where. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Cast your votes. And then tomorrow for our like fundraiser stream, do you guys want to do some multiplayer like Mario Kart or Smash Bros or Splatoon or something? or anything else. I could buy Mario Party if you guys want. Because on the schedule for tomorrow, let's see. Fae-wise, we only have Arrival Mains, which we'll do. But that's really it. Chat pick bottom blue. 1 vote, guys. 1 vote. Alright, iPad poll. This is for the one in the top right. iPad alt. Top blue. Left red. Right blue. Bottom red and green. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cast your vote. Everyone vote in the poll. Which one are we pulling on the iPad? That's this one right here. Let's see. Bottom, 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 bottom. All right. Poll ended. Wait, what was the result? I didn't see it. View results. Chat didn't vote at all. Great. All right. New poll for the old one, for the iPhone 10. I'll pick on the iPad then. Colorless. Left green. Right red. Bottom red and bottom green. All right, chat, cast your vote for the iPhone 10 down here. For this one right there. Sorry, no worries. You should still see the poll though if you get ads, because it's above the chat, not over the screen itself. But yeah, just vote in the poll for the iPhone 12 account now in the bottom right. Dun, 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 dun. And after this, we're going to switch over to do some arts. Really hate ads, so I skip it. I don't think you can skip Twitch ads though. What I do though, if I can't skip an ad, I'll be like, you know what? You can spend your money on ads to try and get me to look at your product, but I'm not gonna watch. So sometimes I'll just like turn my phone over or turn down the volume, and I'll be like, I'm not watching this. All right, chat picked Carlos. On my iPad, I'm gonna go. Let's go red. I'll go bottom left. All right, chat. Let's get some Lilith emotes in the chat. We'll do these summons here. We'll see who we get. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Anyone? No? Alright, I'm just gonna summon. Here we go, guys. And boom. Ooh, smoke everywhere, guys. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Come on. Oh, okay. All 4 stars, but I don't know if I have Marcia yet on my main. So that's a good one. We got Sophia and Gaius on the alts there. Oh, thank you, Boshock. Appreciate that. Have you seen my brother Makalov? Oh, apparently I do have her. Huh. She's plus speed, minus attack. But if I do have her, then I can merge her into this one and then get rid of that minus attack. Let me actually check what my... apparently I have her. Let me see what the other one is. Sort by origin. I have one as plus speed, one as plus res. So we can merge into the plus res. Oh no, I missed summons. No, Ryumia. Yeah, we got Marsha, Sophia, and a Gaius. All 4-star. Marsha, I see a good sign. How you doing, Ryumia? We're going to switch over to an art stream actually in just a moment. But we'll probably keep the Fire Emblem music on. Actually, I'll let you guys probably pick which one we'll play from the concert hall. Because otherwise it'll just be an awkwardly quiet stream. I got Ira on my second account. Nice, that's a good pull. How many Ira have we gotten at this point? Aha, I'm back. Welcome back, Akupo. You can check the VOD. We did do your map. It did take, I think, 2, maybe 3 tries. No, I think it was 3 tries. Maybe 4, actually. But we did get it. Basically, as long as I stayed out of range of Sane, going up against Dimitri and Amir was fine for my near safe Arden. And then just made sure I had to carefully approach the rest of the map. So yeah, once again, rip gold. Alright, let's get your gold back for you. Set points. 304 24430. Seems fun to predict. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Alright. So we are going to switch to an art stream now. But again, we'll probably keep some music on from Faye. Let's go to the concert hall. Do we have any music that's appropriate for artwork? Not doing alright. My hand's a bit sore from taking notes. Gonna watch VODs of beer. Okay. Love the SOV OC. Yeah, it's fantastic. I need something that's appropriate for like a drawing stream. Maybe. Tell me what do I have to do to win. You keep making me lose gold. Oh, you're not losing the gold because you always get it back, but... Maybe for now. Alright, so we're going to switch to... Adobe Illustrator. See, I know, but it kind of hurts. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, eventually your luck's gonna turn around. Like, it's just if you know it's 50-50, you're gonna get tails, you know, several times in a row at some point. But eventually, that streak is gonna break. All right. Send out a remind. Let's see here. Okay. Hey Poya, welcome in. I'm just posting on our social media for those who want to check in on the stream. Okay, you know what? I should also make a preview image here. How you doing, Pomoya? We also have some Fire Emblem music to pick from as our background music. Let me make a new Photoshop image, just maybe 720p. New file. Okay, and then I need let's make a preview image with like all my old previous designs. All right. Anyway, so let's find something a bit more upbeat here. I don't know if this is really upbeat, but I just wanted to change it up. Yeah, PNG. All right. How do I? All right, Puma, you there? How you doing today? Just trying to put a filter on something here, if I can. Oops. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Where's the... Oh, here. Perfect. Okay, now... Okay. Okay, and then... Hey, Destroy, how you doing today? We're doing an art stream for once. So we're changing it up. I'm just making a little preview image so I can post on social media that we're going live here. But I hope you're doing well. What's up with you lately? How have you been? Da, 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 da. Okay, and then I want to create clipping mask. There we go. Okay. All right. And then pick another. Rasterize later. I know you guys can't see anything I'm working on yet, but hold on. Okay, and then all right. Kamal, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. How are you doing today? All right, let me. I'm just making a little preview image so that I can post on social media that we're Gonna do an art stream here. Okay. And then oops. And then create clip mask. Oops, that's not right. How you doing, Kamal? Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. What? Oops. Oh, that's not right. There we go. I was like, what's going on? Ooh, okay. Oops. All right, let me get one more. Alright, I'm gonna just post this on social media. My computer. Okay. Okay. We post on other instant or social media as well. All right. And seriously, hey credit, welcome in. We're doing an art stream right now, but I'm just going to post on social media that we're doing this. Hope you're doing well. Once the ads clear out. A link. Done. And text. Let's see. Can't wait for work, not really. What's wrong with work? Just kidding. All right. No. Dish duty? Oh, that's never fun. We need to hold on. I need to find out because we're using Fire Emblem Heroes for music, but. Oh, I love this piece of music, by the way. We'll leave it on this one, even if I don't know it's really fitting, but whatever. But, all right. So if you're just joining us or if you're not sure what the heck's going on today, I have to do some shirt design work for the marching band I work with. Road Taken. Path to You, actually. Path to You. And then there's a piano arrangement on the piano solo album where it's a piano arrangement for piano and solo flute. And I love that arrangement so much. All right, so I haven't finalized the decision on the shirt color, but the design itself is basically set. I'm open to feedback and whatnot as we go. But basically here, we're gonna put in filler text, and then I'm gonna actually go through and kind of find whatchamacallit, like a specific font to use. Let's see, down the, and then river will be large. Let me make this much bigger, much bigger. This is just temporary here until I can find a font. Should we just find the font right now? Oops, not 144. I want 144. Actually, let's go 200. Not 2,000. And then all right. So this is the name of our marching band show. Now I don't know if I'll be able to find a font that fits exactly what I had in mind, but we'll see what we can do. All right. Ooh, lost all the gold. Set points. Uh, 6, 4, 8, 3, 8, 5. All right, Credit, how you doing today? Stopping by prepping for work. All right, let's see here. Let's put a background color. Again, I'm not set on a background color yet. I was thinking somewhere like something blue-ish, because there is, like, initially I was like, okay, if it's a design about a river, a blue shirt's a bit on the nose, but there is going to be green and like browns and stuff like that in the actual design. So to contrast that, blue might make sense, but at the same time, we are also going to have blue in the image as well, or like a lighter blue. So I don't know if blue is the best option. The only colors that are off the table are gray, orange, and black, because those are the last three. I try not to repeat colors in a 3-year or 4-year time span. Let's see here. Hey, Weeb, well, how are you doing today? Welcome in. All right, orange, black background. Always find it to go well. Well, no. The background isn't. So okay, so it's a show about a river. So the colors have to fit it. Oh yeah, it's back now. What's back now? Oh, your points, yeah. Yeah. So okay, what I'm picturing in my design here, because I have a sketch, but I have to convert it here and like make it actually an actual screen print design. Basically, it's these letters here. Actually, I was hoping the down the would be smaller, but I can actually work with that in a bit here. But then the river is gonna be bold. Actually, let me just make this let's find a font. Let's do. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go, Illustrator. With logs and with like, yeah, kind of like that. Zero, welcome in, by the way. How you doing today? Probably not a beaver. Last time we did, let me see if I can find it here. Last time I did a design with an animal. So this was, actually this is kind of fitting actually, because there is a river here. This was the shirt design from 2009 that I did. This was actually designed in an older program called Paint Shop Pro by Jask. So brown isn't a bad color in my opinion. Brown's not a bad color, except we did brown in 2018, and boy do high school kids hate having a brown t-shirt for a show shirt. So yeah. I'm pulling Ash kind of style right now. Wait, what? But yeah, this was 2009. Here's some other designs that we've done in the past too. We did this for 2016. We did a show about the space race. This one was chock full of like references and Ash Academy. Okay. Yeah, this design is probably one of my favorite because there's so much symbolism in this design. I don't know if like everyone can catch all the symbolism, but yeah, it was a show about the space race all the way from you know, Kennedy's, or from the Mercury program to Kennedy's speech to Gemini to Apollo up to Apollo 11 at least. So that was a design in 2016. The whole thing was designed to look like a kind of like a mission patch. If I remember correctly, the triangle, you know, was significant in multiple ways of there being like 3 things, like whether it's, you know, the Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo program, or the fact that Apollo, because the show is all about Apollo 1 eventually, or sorry, Apollo 11, not 1, but although we did have a movement that was started out specifically about Apollo 1, but it, you know, the Apollo missions had, you know, 3 astronauts, and the lunar mod, or actually wait, the command module was in kind of like that triangular shape, conical shape. The Saturn V against the backdrop of the Earth and Moon kind of showed that okay, this is like a mission for all mankind, like the title says. But at the same time, the red and white exhausts kind of symbolizes like the fact that the U.S. obviously was the big part of getting to the moon. And then the stars in the background, if I'm not mistaken, all of the stars represent astronauts from the Mercury program throughout Mercury, Gemini, and up to Apollo 11. And the ones that kind of like sparkle represent the astronauts that got at least within the vicinity of the moon, whether or not they landed. whether they orbited or did a dress rehearsal for the landing. Yeah. And then let's see some other ones here. Oh, this was cool. This is a 2017 design called State of Mind. And we did kind of like an inside out kind of thing, or it's like, you know, you have different emotions and things like that. So you can see here. Oh, actually, fun fact for those of you who are Fire Emblem fans. Do you see the blue orbs that are like connected with like dashed lines to the center? The purple, white, blue, red, and green, they match the gemstones in the binding shield. In Marth's shield. So you have white on top, purple and red on the left side, blue and green on the right side. That was a little thing I was like, I could make this I could put this like Fire Emblem Easter egg in the shirt design. So it was kind of cool. And then like the center orb being like a mesh of like yellow and blue. That is totally an Inside Out reference there. Totally an Inside Out reference. Here was a shirt design from 2019, the last show before COVID, The End of the Tunnel. What are the odds that we name a show title The End and then everything changed? What are the odds? And then this is the one for this year. So we had I had to pick a font. We had to pick a shirt color. I'm still undecided about the color, but I need to pick a bolder font. But I don't want to pick like a stock font. Let me see here. I generally pull up stuff on like. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up. A font site that I can get something from here. Let me see. All right. Alright. Hey, Pamoya! Had some food and watched a movie? Ooh, what movie? Let me move this onto the screen here somehow. So I'm going to try and find a font that I like first. Alright. So we're going to try and find... Oh, let's put this behind the camera. Alright, let's see if we can find a font I like. Oh, it's been ever since I've seen DaFont. Do you use something else or now, or do you just haven't done anything with fonts lately? I use this because I can find a good selection of stuff. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find something that specifically even mentions rivers. Now let's type in our preview here. So our show title for the Marching Band show is called Down the River. It's probably gonna be in all caps, so I should probably type that in all caps. But okay, let's just take a look here. I want something that's very like, oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie, like the precursors to the TV show one, or the... Alright, so I need to find something that's a very like Mark Twain, like Tom Sawyer vibe. Hold on. Let's do a search for Mark Twain. Actually, let's do this. Let's do Tom Sawyer. Let's spell Sawyer properly. A TV show actor, so I guess producer. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Tom Sawyer or Huck Finn. Yeah, we want something like this, like something like that. Something that might be kind of cool, especially if it's on like that angle. Huck Finn. Let me see here. Let me pull up some. Sorry. Hang on. Browser window. All right. Yeah, I've not seen the movie. I kind of like this this font type here. All right. Do we see anything else here that I kind of like the style of? See, I'm not a big fan of this thing. But this is the like the kind of like steamboat kind of like feel. It's like a Mark Twain type show. Da, 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 da. So we're trying to find a font right now, guys. I need inspiration. Yeah, it's the same font there, huh? Alright, let's search Huck Finn. But yeah, Pomoya, do you use something besides Defont now, or do you use, or you just haven't used it in a while? I don't like the Huckleberry Finn font here, but I like the style of... Oh, that's not the one I pulled up. The heck? That's literally not what I pulled up, but okay. But like, I don't know if you guys can see where it, you know, you see the font where it's like The Adventures of, and it's kind of like got that curved feeling. I think that's the kind of old style that I'm kind of going for here. Kind of that classic. But I'm not liking the other font styles, or like I'm not getting a strong vibe from any of these here. But yeah, something like this might be kind of cool, at least for the main part, like the word river. Yeah, that might be kind of cool, actually. Not this. But again, this is the kind of like style of like river we're thinking. Again, like a very Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer kind of feel. But let's see what we can find here. I have all the fonts I've ever downloaded still saved though. I still have them all somewhere. I just don't. Every time I get a new computer, I don't reinstall all the old fonts. But I do still have the font files, because we archive all the old show shirt designs that we've ever done. Like I don't know if you were here when I just went through a bunch of recent one, or a bunch of old ones. Like this was the show shirt from. Oops, you guys can't see. This was the show shirt from 2019. Literally the final show before the pandemic. So what are the odds we picked the show title with the end right before the pandemic? Here was 2017, which was so it's called State of Mind, and I took a very I took inspiration from the movie Inside Out, because you know, show about emotions and your mind. Fun fact though, besides it being obviously clearly inspired by Inside Out, the orbs that are connected to the center with the dashed lines, the white on top, purple and red on the left, and then blue and green on the right, they exactly match the colors of the 5 orbs, 5 gemstones on Marth's shield, the binding shield. So this was 2016 for All Mankind. It was based on the space race. I'm very proud of this one. There was a ton of symbolism here, from the specific stars, and including the ones that are sparkling in particular, to the red and white exhaust, Saturn V against the backdrop of the Earth and Moon. And then obviously we used like the old style worm font of the old NASA logos for where it says Stag Marching Chargers 2016. For All Mankind, obviously the reference to the plaque that they left on the moon with Apollo 11. And then so before we revealed the show, one of our, I think, to-be seniors, she was like, "Oh, we should really do a Harry Potter show. We should really do a Harry Potter show." Does anyone get the Harry Potter reference I snuck in here for her? because obviously we didn't do a Harry Potter show, but she really was hoping like, hey, we should do a Harry Potter show. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna cost an arm and a leg in terms of licensing, but anyone catch the Harry Potter reference here? You see it? What do you see? Like once you see it, or once you know it, you can't unsee it. But yeah. Never got into myself. I was forced to see the movies, the triangle, circle, line thing. Yep, Deathly Hallows symbol. Yep, that's absolutely the Deathly Hallows symbol. So you get the triangle, circle, and the vertical line there. And then this one we actually showed. This one's actually probably very fitting for this year's show, actually, in terms of like the overall vibe. We got this. This is a show in 2009 called The Amazonian Rainforest. That was the actual title from the person who arranged it. So I realized that the actual thing is called Amazon Rainforest, but he went with Amazonian for some reason. But we put a toucan in there for whatever reason. Well, I put it in there. We put this. We have the river here. It's a very. I like the style. I don't know how I came up with this like style, where it's like outlines for like the waterfall and river. And like even the trees are just, it's just like this, it's almost like this like paint stroke kind of thing, you know? I really like that one. Cute toucan. Hey, Daniel Abbey, welcome in. How have you been? Let's get a shout out for you. Do I have any mods? No? Okay. But yeah, this was a shirt design we did in 2009. So, you know, and then like again, we're just gonna kind of finding like inspiration. So the show for this year is called Down the River, and I'm trying to convert a sketch I have into a screen printing ready design. So right now I'm just trying to find a font. Looks like something I'd see at a theme park restaurant. Nice. Looks like, yeah, like Rainforest Cafe or something. I'm good. I just ordered some food. Waiting. Oh, nice. What kind of food? I'm not hungry, but I could go for some more food. You have a favorite show you've done? Well, the For All Mankind was supposed to be my favorite, because I've been like a space geek for forever. However, so I had everything working, like, because the show had sound effects and all this stuff. Like, you know, things from like Kennedy speeches to like radio transmissions from the astronauts to you know, mission control in Houston, and then when the second movement, so it's a 3-movement piece, a 3-movement show. The second movement covered things like the Apollo 1 fire. There was, you know, news reports, like the audio for news reports and things like that. And yeah, it was supposed to be like this epic show, and we used a lot of movie and TV themes, soundtracks, to kind of evoke the kind of emotion we wanted to from the show. So this was supposed to be my favorite show. We had all the sound effects working, but then we insisted that instead of using my iPad, that it has to be on a synthesizer, we have to pre-program it. But they were programmed in the wrong order, so then like the countdown ended up going like 10, 4, 13. I'm like, what the heck is going on? For the last show, yeah, but this was supposed to be my favorite show, but yeah. Also, we didn't have time to finish the show, so we actually ended up not landing on the moon. We got to the launch at least, the Apollo 11. So I hate it. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but oh well. Let's see. Listen to McLaughlin Bros Jug Band. Not for stream audio, obviously. It's short and it's got the sound I think you're looking for. May give inspiration. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up then. On my iPad. I got an AirPod in my ear here. Is it on Apple Music maybe? Or do I need to search like YouTube? Let me give this a listen here. Can't hear it on my AirPods. Why? It's supposedly playing. Okay, it's not working on Apple Music. Let me try YouTube real quick. No, I don't want the trial. YouTube trial. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we already have the music set for it, but yeah, this is the kind of, like, vibe I get from it. Yeah, so I'm trying to find, like, fonts that kind of evoke that same vibe. Alright, so where were we on finding fonts? So for those wondering, so our first movement is based on two songs. One is it's a wind band piece called American River Songs, and another is it's a popular song called Bridge Over Troubled Water, which apparently everyone else has heard, and I've never heard this song. They're like, how have you never heard this song? And I looked it up. I'm like, it's apparently 50 years old. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm not 50 years old. All right, so we're trying to find a font. And again, we found these pictures when I, searched up, like, because again, when we say down by the river, or down the river, not down by the river, down the river, I get this whole, like, Mark Twain era, Steamboat, Tom Sawyer kind of vibe. And I like this font, or at least this style of font, and I would like to try and, hey, let's do a search for Tom Sawyer. Tom, so, like, it doesn't have to be exactly that font that we saw just now. Ah, nothing. What about Mark Twain? Mark Twain. Nothing? Really? Really? All right, let's see what we can get here. I also have never heard this song. You're right, I've heard it. Hey, most people have, apparently. Apparently it's a famous song. It's a Simon and Garfunkel song, though. That's the thing. I don't really know much. Try Paintbrush? I mean, you can try that, yeah. Paintbrush. Just search brush. I'm sure you get a bunch of that. Let's see here. You guys see any you like here? You want me to try? Shout it out. Although keep in mind, I do have to install every single one that I try. Ooh, this Brushia one I kind of like. This one here. I kind of like this one. Actually, let me do this. Let me open up all the ones that I kind of like in a separate tab. Kind of grew up with Simon Garfunkel, so it's, yeah. I think again, a lot of people are familiar with the song. I just never. I'm sure my parents did. Like this L brush one, it's all right, but it doesn't pop to me, And then this Down the River in Brew Shots, the second one from the top here. That's okay, but there's something about it that just doesn't quite seem right. It's not. It could be the O, but I don't know. I'm really growing on this this Brushia one with the R that like extends. It's almost exactly the one you were looking at. Wait, which one? Which one? The Brushia one? The one that I was looking at here. This has more of a Like if you look at the ends, the way the brush finishes on the ends, the art in the brush shot is bothering. Really? I kind of like that one. Looking like the poster one. Maybe. Like. This one definitely has more of like a kind of an outline feel to it. This one's single stroke though. But yeah, I do like that. Although, really, you don't like the R's here, Daniel? The fact that they don't match is what it's pretty. Yeah, it's got a similar style. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, the R's I like the extended R on one of them. But yeah, the fact that they don't match, I can tell you one person on our staff who's gonna be bothered by that. But no, I kind of like it. But let's keep going. I want to see what other options we have. I never like to just pick one and that's it. Hey, Nucknewts, thank you for the resub. That's a sub summon for you. Remember, guys, anytime you sub, resub, or gift subs on this channel, you get a sub summon, and then I will once you collect 5 sub summons, I will summon on any banner you want me to, all 5 on the circle, with my own orbs. So Nucknew, congrats. I guess a sub today and not yesterday. And you got a mirror. Congrats. Right, Nucknewt. Oh, is this your... Maybe you used your previous ones. Alright, but anyway. Nucknewt. There we go. Maybe this is different. Yeah, it might be the different sizes. I can see how that might bother some people. For the mirror costing me blood. What? If it was red, it looked like blood. Oh, I do kind of want that like brush look though. It would be cute for a horror theme. Oh yeah, I can see that. We actually did a. Let me show you because we were. I'll pull up Illustrator here again. If I just pull up, because I've got older designs that I can show you. This one we didn't use like a, or did we? I don't even remember. Let me pull it up. I really like brush. Yeah, I'm growing. It's growing on me. But let me take a look at some other options too, because you never know. We could find something even better. Here, let me pull up this 2007 logo. Beat every single squad assault bought from battle. Beat every single squad assault. Bought the battle pass and bought 3 more orbs for the guarantee. Now I'll venture and never use her. I mean, that's what happens. That's why I don't spend money in Fate anymore, because I'm like, I will probably not be using this unit in like 6 months, because someone better is gonna come along. But anyway, okay, so here's the design that we did in 2007. This is one of my earlier designs, so it's not as like elaborate. But the show is Jekyll and Hyde, based on the musical Jekyll and Hyde. So you can see here we did 2 different fonts, like a nicer font for Jekyll, but still like that kind of like old style, that something like, you know, an Edgar Allan Poe story. And then Hyde, you get the kind of broken font. And then this thing at the bottom here, apparently it's called a sword stick, where it's like a walking stick, but then you pull out the handle and it's like a sword. I don't know. I just looked it up. And then yeah, we got the beaker here with like chemical spilling, and then the what's supposed to be like if you were in a dark room, but then the door opened up and it like let this light flood in, and then you saw the shadow of someone that was like struggling or whatever. The shadow there is supposed to like be Jekyll, kind of going through that transformation. Fun fact: the silhouette is actually that's me. I cropped it, and I filled it in. Why glass instead of broken walking stick for Hyde? I don't know. I guess that just came up. We did an Edgar Allan Poe show one year. Telltale. Oh, nice. That was my favorite one. Yeah, we did this one. I can't remember. Because again, this would have been when I was still in technically college, so I was only band camp staff instead of like full season. But yeah, I think the band director at the time was just really into the musical. Let's see. Hi, Lark again. In an important meeting for our school because my mom and dad's internet is... Oh, okay. No worries. This is a nice one. You like this one? Yeah, we've done a whole bunch of other ones. Actually, some of them you can tell. Like a lot of these, I do like look for inspiration, and a lot of them do come from video games. Like for example, we did a show called The 7 Ages of Man, and I was like, or sorry, it was called, we ended up calling it All the World's Stage, but it was meant to like represent 7 stages of life. And when I was like coming up with ideas, like, okay, what if we showed all 7 stages on the design, and then it kind of like reminded me of something. So then I was like, okay, let's go for making it look like this. So we did where is it here? Design that little, missing fonts. Oh, I gotta, hold on, let me reinstall that font. Does anyone recognize the what the inspiration would have been for this one? Is it this font? I think so. Install font. There you go. So does anyone recognize what the inspiration would be here? Wasted points again. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm vouching for that. Okay. No worries for the lurk. So this was 2011. You can see here we did represent the 7 ages through like life. I believe. But yeah, does anyone recognize what the inspiration here was? No? Yes, no? I thought it was pretty clear if you were familiar with it, but yeah, so this was the 2011 design, inspired actually by Final Fantasy. Third one looks like his name would be Fabio. In terms of the pose, I actually posed for that in the mirror and I kind of just sketched it out. But in terms of the silhouette of the head, like the hair and everything, I drew inspiration from the prince from Beauty and the Beast, like Disney's Beauty and the Beast, like once he goes back to normal. The guy in the middle, the soldier kind of guy, that was actually a friend of mine. He was actually a former staff member on this marching band, but his, I think, parents owned was it a costume shop or something? I don't know. But anyway, he had access to it, like a soldier uniform, so he was like, all right, I'll get that, and then I can pose for pictures, and then I basically just took the picture and created an outline of it. So, yeah. Got our clock in the background there. So yeah, some of these older designs are just clearly an influence that some of you guys might recognize. Trying to think what else. Oh, this one. This was a bit more elaborate because we had to use like gradients and stuff like that. We hadn't used a ton of gradients prior to this show on a shirt, like a screen printed shirt. Let me see if I can find it here. Open with Illustrator. So this is 2015. Let's zoom out. My gosh. So the show title is actually lifted from the credits theme to Xenoblade 1 called Beyond the Sky. So the show was about, first movement was about, I believe, Starlight, and then the second movement was Moonlight, and then the third was, what's this program? Adobe Illustrator. Yeah, Adobe Illustrator. I have to create everything in Illustrator because Illustrator is a vector program, whereas Photoshop is a raster program. With vector meaning it's basically it focuses more on the points between lines and focuses more on shapes, so that you can scale them to any size and they're still clean. As opposed to like Photoshop, if you enlarge something, it becomes pixelated. Whereas with vectors, you can resize them as big or small as you want, and they still stay very clean. Love the gradient. Yeah, so this was tricky because we had never done gradients before, and you have to use essentially what's called halftones to make it work on like a shirt. That's why it looked familiar. I had graphic design. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is Illustrator, Illustrator 2022 for Creative Cloud. But yeah, so this show, the title was taken from the credits theme from Xenoblade 1, but we've got, you know, this backdrop of like a sunset, and you got an aurora here with this is, I believe, if I remember correctly, any show I did like a starry sky background kind of thing, I was adamant that we had an accurate depiction of the sky. So the stars that you see here are literally lifted from like a night sky like map of like, okay, what would be in this like the sky at this particular time of the year, at this particular time of day. You can even see there's a bit of the Milky Way there on the right side. And then the cool thing is that, so this is the shirt design, and we'll use this throughout the season. But eventually we do like a memory DVD, and I'm like, okay, you know what? If we're gonna make like a movie essentially out of our season, let's you know, spice things up a bit. So I basically then take this, put it into things like either Photoshop or After Effects sometimes, and I'll sometimes even animate it. So we took this design, and to prep it for the memory DVD, I basically turned it into this. And this version actually animates, so you can actually, in the animation, you can see the sun setting, the aurora kind of like, you know, moves around and flickers, and that little shooting star there actually shoots through the sky. So yeah, so again, there's the original, and then after I put it into After Effects and played around with it, we came up with this. What are some other good ones that we did that for? I think that's probably my favorite one in terms of converting it to like a more realistic title card. Ooh, hold on, wait a second. I mean, this is my probably favorite overall looking one, but in terms of like the animation, there was one that was, I don't know if I still have the actual animation though. But okay, so let me show you this one. So this is the 20. No, hold on. I gotta install. How many? 4 fonts? Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Fonts. Hope that didn't quite fix it. Hold on. Did I fix it? No? Why are we not fixed? Hold on. What is this font supposed to be? Herald Square? Oh, this one. Did I fix it? There we go. Okay, so this font. What is this? What am I looking at? So these are all shirt designs for the marching band I work with. We're trying to work on this year's. I'm just showing you guys some previous examples. So this is the show shirt from 2010. We did a show called The Roaring Twenties. It kind of was like a very jazz-based show, basically telling the story of the Roaring Twenties up until the Great Depression, which is like early 30s. So we wanted to find something that kind of like embodied that kind of Art Deco kind of like city life and exciting exciting like lifestyle. So we went with this, and I took inspiration for this one from the old Tonight Show with Conan O'Brien logo. But yeah, you can see here I took Roaring and made it almost like a city skyline. Obviously the A is kind of inspired by the Chrysler Building there. I being the moon, the dot of the I being the moon. Then you got the Roaring Twenties. I really like this logo. It's turned out pretty well. And then let me see if I have. Let me see. Either the kind of enhanced title card. Actually, here, hold on. Here's the chaperone badge. So we had lanyards for, you know, the parents that would serve as like pit crew and stuff like that. So here's the zoom in here. This was the so we turned it into like kind of like a sign, like a building sign. Makes more sense. I thought it was a clutter mess earlier. Cluttered. Oh yeah. I had to fix the font. So that was the lanyard design, but I did make a more realistic kind of like version for the memory video, but then the animation was pretty elaborate too. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Okay, let me open that up in Illustrator here. So, turned it into this. There we go. So, that, yeah. This became this. And I wonder if I still had the animation. Animations. I can't. It's an After Effects file, so it's not gonna be. Can't open it in QuickTime. No. This one looks neat, but the only thing I don't like, which is minor, is that it's clearly sunrise in the background. Wait, which one? Oh, this one? Or what? Yeah? Oh, okay. I mean, it never had to specifically be. I think this one I was looking more for just like that city, like New York's like silhouette kind of thing. Like it never specifically had to be nighttime. But yeah, so again for the memory DVD we took the original. This is the shirt design, and then we made it into this. So this was kind of cool. Because of the idea of lights, but yet again, it's only... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, I think this might have been an earlier badge design, or maybe an incomplete one, because the final one, see all that black space in the bottom there? I'm pretty sure I photoshopped our band director's face on like a 1920s outfit. So... Oh, actually, so okay, this one... When I turned it into this was rendered fully in After Effects. So again, I did it as an animation. So I literally built 3D buildings in After Effects, and in the animation, you start in that city in the background. There's an actual like that. All those buildings in the background. There's an actual city like with streets that I had, and I put buildings up in a grid formation. And then in the animation, you're starting at street level. You're traveling backwards through this city, and as it zooms out, you then realize, oh, it's the Roaring 20s. Like the city's there. Like all these letters here, they're at different distances from the camera. So I had to adjust the sizes to make it match the original logo. You gonna do this year's in After Effects 2, or well, it depends. Because we did all these for memory DVDs or memory videos, but we haven't done a video since before the pandemic, just because we haven't had a normal season really since then, so we don't have as much footage. But if we do one, then I could, yeah. Would have taken the building behind and have it as the layout with a black square below and a sign within, kind of like the Mad Men aesthetic. Let's see, building behind, have it as the layout with a black square below. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could have been that could have worked, yeah. I mean, this is 2010 too. This is a long time ago. This would have been maybe like 5 or maybe 6 years into me doing like the shirt designs at all, and this was only the second memory DVD we worked on. So 2010, by the way. Yeah. So again, this is only the second, and then for the first memory DVD we actually worked on. Again, I've done shirts since 2004 for this group, but 2009 was the first DVD we did. You guys saw that design already. Here's the design for that shirt. Let me see if I can pull up the... So like I said, the 2010 one I built completely in After Effects. This one, this shirt design here, okay, so the shirt design you just saw for 2010, that was done in Adobe Illustrator, because at that point I had found out from our screen printers they prefer vector art, because then again you can resize it to whatever and it still maintains its resolution and its shape. Whereas prior to that, my primary imaging program was actually Paint Shop Pro by a company called Jask, which I think they were bought up by Corel. So I was doing everything in raster art. So when I did this design, I did this in raster art before I found out, oh, you guys prefer vector art. So when I decided to like enhance it for the video, I was still using Paint Shop Pro, I think. So it's Paint Shop Pro is basically like Photoshop. Let me see if I have. So I'm going to preface this by saying all of what you're about to see was done entirely in, or like hand painted. Let's see. Wouldn't have come up with it then because I didn't know anything about editing and layout there. Yeah, fair. Just Paint Shop Pro, I had 7. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I had like maybe 6. Was talking with some artists on an old site I was on about it. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think anyone remembered that one. Yeah, I'm trying to find the enhanced version here. And I could show you just a chaperone badge. Did I make a whole like movie style poster about it? Sorry, I know the background keeps flashing on the screen. I don't know why it's doing that. Here, let me show you the chaperone badge. Open with Illustrator. So, import options, what? All hand painted. Even the frickin' toucan. There you go. So, again, we went from this to this. Hand painted. Nice. Yep. Yep. I used a lot of like stamp brushes, I think. Like creating all the flora in the background there. And a lot of textures, just repeating textures. There was some vines in there. Flowers and get the waterfall. I think the bark is more impressive than the toucan. Well, that's just a texture. I think with some lighting and shading. I don't remember any of the textures I used. I'm sure it was all stock textures that I put in there. And then the so like the background behind the lettering here is just a bunch of like ferns. I think I just took this one, and then I think I put I did like a bevel, so you can see like the edges are either light or dark, and then I put a texture on it. I think that's literally all I did. The right tree looked weird, so that makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that does look weird. I never even noticed that. Cause the texture looks like it's. Yeah. And again, because I was using Paint Shop Pro, it's a raster image, so if I zoom in, everything's gets pixelated. Yeah, to this day, I'm like, how did I accomplish this? Like at the time when I was still like, this was probably one of the more advanced things I was doing at the time in terms of images. The bark doesn't line up with the angle of the tree. Yeah. Like it looks like it's vertical, but the tree is clearly going to the side. But yeah, the original didn't have trees. Well, it did. It had these like palm trees, but I was like, okay, those are gonna be harder to make look realistic. So I was like this. But the thing is, these don't really look like a rainforest. So I was like, okay, how can I make it look more like a rainforest? Oh, let's put some vines. So that's what I did there. Remember Jask Paint Shop Pro being an impressive pro? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's cheaper than Photoshop. Still very impressive. And then see here, you got the grass kind of growing out of the edges of the river as well here. And that's kind of what I want to do with like the new one here. But so okay, so let me talk about my idea for the new shirt. So I have a sketch of it, but it's just literally black and white. But what I'm imagining, I'll just close all my other files here. Cancel. Cancel. Oh wait, no, don't save. All right. So what I'm imagining here is down the river. Although I imagine like, well, initially it was more of like a block font, but now that I saw some of these fonts that we could possibly use, I might change that. But it was down the river, and then the river, like the words would be sitting on like in a river, like shallow part of the river, and then like so like the bottom of the letters would be like submerged, and then you'd see a reflection of the letters kind of fading into the water, and then you'd have like reeds and grass kind of growing out of it around it. Initially, when I said it was going to be block letters, river would be mostly like a white outline, and then on the inside would be images of like other things like from the river. Like so, like everything else would be more kind of like that 2009 Amazonian rainforest thing, where it's like very basic on the outside, where you got maybe a river outline at the bottom and some like grass and reeds and stuff like that, and cattails and all that. And then within the river, like the word river would be a more colorful depiction of like a river scene. So I thought that'd be kind of like cool. So you had a sketch. Yeah, I don't have one that I can pull up on screen or anything like that. I do like a reflection. Yeah. So that was what I was really imagining. But if it's not block letters, I don't know how easily it'll be to have it sitting in the water, if that makes sense. Because like something like that font that we were showing earlier, if I can find it. Not that. Like this Brushia one. I don't know if I see that as something that I can easily like have it sitting in the water. But I mean, hey, if we find a font that I like, I'll go with it. I mean, that's how these designs always go for me. It's like I have an idea, but then maybe if I'm like searching for like fonts or other like inspiration, I'll find something like, ooh, I like this. Let's see if I can incorporate it. And sometimes it just like causes me to ditch older ideas. So, all right, let's keep looking for fonts. Down the river is very specific. Yeah. We had the kids vote on. The staff couldn't quite pick between like a small number of titles that we had narrowed it down to, so we let the kids vote, and it was overwhelmingly, of the choices we gave them, they overwhelmingly picked this one. So but yeah, let's keep looking for some fonts here. So the Brushia one we seem to like. Again, the show gives a very kind of like Huck Finn, Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain vibe. So we were looking at some images here. We can find some font inspiration, and this one really speaks out to me. Just this overall look and style. I'm probably gonna steal this whole like background of like just a slash of paint behind it. But we don't have to pick like the exact font. But I do kind of like the look of this one, where it's like got the R swooping underneath the word river. But again, it's going to be hard for something like that to be literally sitting in the river. So that's going to change the design if we were to go with that. Also, so if you go with that font, I'm wondering if you can simulate forced water paint. Wait, what do you mean? I might download Brushia myself, just have it. Yeah, it's a really cool font. It's just a matter of whether or not it seems to fit my final vision for this shirt. Also, so if you go with that, I'm wondering if you can simulate forced water paint for the ocean or river. What do you mean forced water paint? I'm not normally an artist, at least a visual artist by nature, but I did the shirt. So how did I start doing these shirt designs in the first place? I don't. Oh, you know what it was? So back when I was a junior in high school, I think I was helping the then band director make a website for the band, and then I think I ended up designing like a new logo for Stag Marching Chargers, and I guess he liked it enough that he was like, okay, it's time. We need a because like we had show shirt designs that were done by other people previously. They're like, oh, I want you to do this one, the one for this year. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I guess that's how I started doing that. Creek or crick? Oh, like watercolor, like artwork where you can see the brush strokes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's. I mean, I feel like it already kind of looks like it. So we'll try and match that with the when we do the the river part of it. I'm sure there's brushes in Illustrator. Well, at least probably Photoshop, and I'm guessing I can import those brush strokes. Not watercolor, it's too soft. Oh no, yeah, I know what you mean. Like the brush strokes to make it look like like the font. Let's see, Lake Even. Yeah, we can look into that. Let me look through the rest of them. What do we search here? Is this just brush? Oh, this is literally just brush. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go through these and we'll try some other search terms here. I was looking at this. I was pausing at this brushter one here. I don't know if you guys can see that one, the second one from the top right now. I was looking at that. I was like, that's gonna be hard to see at a distance if it's not too thick. Because again, these are on a shirt. And I'll see if I can pull up last year's design as well. Last year was totally inspired by Codename Steam. Because last year, so the show was Beyond the Machine. I was like, okay, let's go for a steampunk look. And I'm like, oh, Codename Steam. Look up the artwork. Horizon Ocean View by Richard. Okay. Horizon Ocean View. Horizon Ocean View. Let's see. By Richard. Yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. Cancel. I don't want to download it. Yeah, I'll probably try and... The thing is, though, keep in mind, the shirt eventually has to be printed via a screen printer. So this is gonna... It's gonna involve a lot of... Either I have to make the actual vector art look like a brushstroke, or... Which I can do that depending on the shape that I create. Or... The easier route would be just to do it through halftones, but... It's not gonna look as right, if that makes sense. That's what I mean. With that font, I feel like that's... Yeah, it could work, yeah. Yeah. It's just a matter of finding a way to translate that into vector art. What is this email I have? My package is on the way. Ooh, my Doctor Strange in the Multiverse. When is this actually the release? What's the release date? Because it's supposed to. Looks like it's supposed to get here on Monday. I think it's the movie doesn't come out in Blu-ray till Tuesday. 7/26. Let's see. 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. That's funny. All right. So this always happens when I look for fonts. Like again, that font that we're looking at with I forgot what it's called, Brushia. Now that I found a font that's like pretty good, now it becomes harder to find like the perfect font, because I usually try and look for fonts and try and keep it open mind, because like sometimes I'll be like, oh, this speaks to me, even though I wasn't totally not imagining anything of the sort. So now I have that in my head, and now it's like, okay, well, I'll try and find something better. Can't seem to find one. This dry brush one I kind of like. Not specifically for the shirt, but I like the style of it. That R, though, is bothering me. The fact that you can't see half of it. You can make the design look like it was painted directly on the shirt, so it's not just a cutout looking design. I can. It's just that's a lot tougher to do, but I can do that. Yeah. There's wine bottle logos that look kind of like that. Like the letter brush strokes on the edges. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So again, just because again, I had to make it as vector art. So the thing is, something like that definitely would be easier in a raster, but it can absolutely be done in vector. It's a lot more work. Let's see. Let's pick another song. We have had this music on for a while. There we go. Go up a bit. Which one? Hand brush? Let's see. Hand brush. Where? Hand brush? Or this head brush, like this one? I can see that one on like the side of a boat. I could maybe see that. I don't know. I can see this type, like this style. I don't know about the brush stroke being on a boat. Maybe I thought it has the style of the Starry Night. Yeah, I could see that. But again, something like that would be very difficult to do with vector art. Well, okay, maybe not difficult, but time consuming. And I think I was told that we want the design finished by the end of camp, which is on Thursday. I'm hoping actually to finish this by Sunday, because I remember that after a morning and afternoon of band camp, I'm essentially useless for the rest of the day. Like, I want to take a nap and sleep. Squeeze in a stream in the evening. Again, I am looking at all these with, like, keeping in mind that we've got to be able to read it from far away. You'd see a gnarly toucan. Again, the toucan, the enhanced version of it was after the fact. The shirt design was much simpler. It was just like the outline. But then when I went back to do it for the memory video, that's when I can do the more enhanced versions. So we can absolutely do like something like that, like the painted style for the background. So for those, that means I have to be very forward thinking and create a shirt design, like the full shirt design, in a way that it translates well for a vectored shirt, but that the style and that the overall design lends itself to like a painted background style later down the road. Finding something to download. Nice. I'm glad this is kind of getting you guys inspired as well. Now see here, like these second and third one on the page here, these totally remind me of the ones that we were looking at earlier, like the Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer ones. Would they work as the main font of our shirts? I feel like the second one is it's a bit plain for the shirt, and the third one here, it's hard to read at a distance. How about something like the steelbook cover of Castaway? Steelbook cover of Castaway. But you can put the title in the sand. Do you have a link? Are we talking like the... Are we talking the Tom Hanks movie? Because I'm finding a steelbook, but I don't think it's what you're talking about here. Hey, Nova Zeus. You love this song? Yeah, we're just using some Fireball music as background music for our little art stream here. Trying to pick a font. But yeah, Castaway is just block letters. Unless I'm looking at a different one from what you're saying. But yeah, no, if you're just coming in, we're doing an art stream. I'm designing the shirt design for my the marching band I work with, and so I have a design already kind of like sketched out, but obviously I let myself be inspired, and sometimes things change along the way. We're trying to create it as a vector artwork that we can give to the screen pinners. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Nugget. Okay. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong window. Let me put this here so you guys can see. I'm trying to think how that would work. Hang on. Let's see. This is more simple. It is, yeah. But it could work though. Thing is, when on like the shirt design, I also have to make it look like. Also put stag marching chargers in there somehow. Just put a placeholder for now. Also way too big. Doesn't necessarily have to be the dot. I might change that. We'll see. We'll see. If you go that route, you can make SMC like the credits at the bottom of the case. Let me see again. So the design has to be definitely more compact. That's why the seg marching charge is almost always like immediately right below it, because I don't have a ton of room to work with. And keep in mind, so I have a space that I can work with on the shirt, but then the rest of the shirt's still there. So it looks weird if I try to make it like, oh, here's something at the top and here's some more text at the bottom, and then there's like there's artwork in between. But it looks weird because it's just the rest of the shirt all around it still. So I try not to separate all the text. I try and keep it all together. Or top in this, yeah, in the top in this case that could work also. I've done some shows, not many, where stag marching charge is on the top. Actually, I don't remember the last one I did that. I'm kind of curious now which one was the last one I did that with. Hold on, I'm looking it up. It would load faster. Uh-oh. Might be freezing up Finder because I'm working off an external network drive. Are you designing the full shirt? Yep. Well, I mean, you mean like I have a specific amount of space that I can work with. I usually do the designs as a 11-inch by 11-inch file, but I think my maximum, I think they said, was, I want to say 13 by 17, but I don't usually use all that because again, it has to be printed on like small, medium, and large shirts. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. So even though I've only done this shirt since 2004, a few years ago the school celebrated its 50th anniversary. Oh no, hold on. Hold on, I gotta find some fonts here. This would have been 2013. Hold on. Oh, here. Install font. There we go. Cool. All right, so I'm going to show you this. Brush mark looks nice. Maybe too thin, though. Let me take a look at that. Brush mark. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like the style. It very much like captures that style of the like the whole Tom Sawyer thing that we're looking at before, but it seems a little bit too thin for at least the main logo. I could use that for maybe the Stag Marching Chargers part. That could be a possibility. Actually, let me type that in. Like, I could use that for the Stag Marching Chargers part. That could work. So that's definitely a possibility. Oops. Open a new tab. What if you do a top-down point of view of a river with the surrounding spelling out down the river? I could. That seems a little cheesy to me, though. And also, if I'm using the surroundings to do it instead of the actual river, it might be a little bit hard to read. Hold on, I want to show you guys this. So even though I've only designed this shirt since 2004, I went back and tried to track down a lot of the older shirt designs. Some of them were done by our current color guard director. Some of them were done by some now alumni of the school. But I tried to make a poster, like a 27 by 40, like movie size poster. And then if I was able to track down everything, or at least figure out what they did as marching shows, then I can maybe just like create designs to fill in the older ones. But you can see here some of the older shirt designs. Celebrating 50 years. So like we figured out that like 1988 was Rhapsody in Blue, but we couldn't track down a shirt. The Wedding Show, Man of La Mancha, Swan Lake, The Wiz. So since 1964. And here's some older shirt design we tracked down. Was this 1990 was Batman. To make the river go wrap around the shirt for a more designer look. I could, yeah. I think actually our co-director suggested some of that. We did Wings of Fire in 1991, Lord of the Rings in 92, Celebration of Dance, liturgical dances. It took me so I had to recreate a lot of these older designs. Like I had a photo of the shirt, or someone did like a scan or whatever. Of course, if you're doing that, obviously the shirt design itself. Some of these shirts have they've gotten stretched over the years, so everything like the perspective's all weird. So it took me forever to also figure out what these fonts were, like liturgical dances. Oh, who was it that figured out the font for me? Someone, like I was trying to figure it out for months and maybe years. No, probably just months. But I think I posted on, it might have been Facebook or something. And then just one day, someone's like, "Oh, I just put it into what the font," which I use all the time to try and figure out fonts. But they said they put it into what the font, and then on the side suggestions, not like the main suggestion part, but like the side suggestions, they were like, "Oh, this one looks similar," and they sent it to me. I'm like, "That's it." So that one I had to recreate. Wings of Fire, I just basically converted it into a vector. I just did raster to vector conversion. Like that's not even the font anymore. It's just literally a vector. Celebration of Dance, I figured out that font pretty easily. Lord of the Rings took forever to figure out the font. Actually, I don't even know if that's the right one. We did To Tame the Perilous Skies in 96, I think. Again, I had a photo of the original shirts. I've never seen one in person. someone like one of the alumni sent a photo. I was like, okay, I'll have to try and identify the font and retrace the clouds and recreate the plane in vector in the spring of the King's Oath War. Cuban Fire Suite. That was a hand-drawn piece of artwork, and I literally had to hand trace it in Illustrator to recreate it. And then Cuban Fire, I did manage to find the fonts for that. Hey Pachuco is all hand-drawn, including the words and letters and font and all that, so I had to retrace that. 12 Seconds to the Moon. Divine Comedy. Oh, actually, so Divine Comedy was done by someone else. This design was on the shirt, but when I was trying to recreate like new logos, like fancy logos for older shirts, this is the first one I kind of redid, like completely redid from the ground up. So that's, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the old design there, but in terms of creating like an enhanced version, I can't really do much with this unless I were to like take actual people and realistically put them on fire, which I'm not going to do that. So I did this one. So if you're familiar with the Divine Comedy, it's about basically a man's journey through hell and purgatory and eventually into heaven. So you've got a little bit of all of that here. You got, you know, the fires of hell and this burnt flooring that the fire is actually literally coming through. But then you got these doves flying up to heaven here. So, all right, I'm getting on a tangent again. Anyway, but yeah, you can see some of the old ones here. Jubilation Suite, Night at the Opera. This Scheherazade one is literally the first one I did. And Revolution, actually, I think I'm wearing this shirt right now. I'm wearing the Revolution 05 shirt right now. We did Belarus, which is a Stravinsky show. Jekyll and Hyde, you guys saw. Red, Amazonian Rainforest, Roaring Twenties, Seven Ages, which is the one that eventually turned into All There Was a Stage. Four Seasons, Forbidden Love, which eventually turned into Star-Crossed Love. So those were the 50, and obviously I did ones, but like, you know, after that. But anyway, let's find a font. We'll change the song in a couple minutes here. Oop, down the river. So like this war brush thing, it doesn't even look like a brush to me. I gotta say, I still really like this brushia. Ooh, this dirty brush kind of looks cool. Brush is super fitting me. Like this dirty brush, I don't know what, like it's a completely different style. It doesn't even look like the painted style that we were looking at before. It doesn't even look like a brush. But, I don't know. Because remember that I had that idea before of like the letters literally sitting in a river? I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I could see that sitting in the water. And this kind of fits like where I wanted, like initially I envisioned like an outline design, like a stroke, like the stroke outline around the that's some Mad Max style, ain't no way. And look at here, it says it's 100% free font. 100% free font. Because I imagine like one with like a stroke outline, and then in the inside, that's where I would put like a more like a realistic depiction of a river. Because I'm not gonna like put like a sky background when it's like, again, it's a shirt design, so it's not like the artwork can fade into the shirt. Whereas here, if I encapsulate it within the letters, it kind of can work. I kind of like this, guys. Dirty brush, you're getting a tab. All right, keep going. By the way, on the back side of the shirt, we usually put our schedule. So things like performances or football games. Let's put the river in the letters. That's gonna be well. Okay, it's hard to explain because my sketch is in black and white, but I can picture it all in my head. So imagine those letters sitting. They're on the shirt, but the bottoms of the letters are submerged in the shallow portion of a river, and then like you get like on the sides of the letters you see things like, let's see, your socials too, your PayPal wire. Wait, what? Your PayPal while you're at it? What are you talking about? Credit card number. Wait, what are we talking about? Cattails and read. Yeah. All that stuff would be like just kind of sticking out the sides, like next to the letters. Oh, on the back of the shirt. Oh. No, we put the schedule like these are the days that we'll be doing performances, so you can come out to see us at these football games or these marching band competitions, or here we're doing our band fall showcase, like the indoor concert, or here we're doing what else to put on there? Parades, so you can come out to see us on these parade dates, like a concert band shirt with tour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, we do have the back of the shirt, so I can use some of the fonts that we don't end up using on the front. I can still use them on the back. But yeah, so like, and then the part here that's currently black, that would be like, imagine like these letters are like almost like a cutout into like a scene in the background. Does that make sense? Like it's like a window into where you can see like a river, like a realistic river scene, whereas like just the reeds and stuff like that on the side and the water, it's more like just like almost like a styled frame almost. Does that make sense? We're gonna switch the music here after this little portion. Now, keep in mind, I am open to other ideas, so feel free to hit me with other ideas. We've come up with some other ones already in chat, but that's the idea that I cooked up in my head. Which, I mean, it's hard to show it in a sketch, but yeah. Just give it. What? Wait, what are we talking about? This is for a high school, by the way. Just saying. Dun, dun, dun. Go through maybe 2 more pages of the brush style, and then we're gonna try and look up some other search words. Did I stutter? Wait, what? Is this a combined piano and harpsichord? No, I never actually thought about that. What's the flute? Flute and pizzicato strings. Mosquitoes trying to kill landed on your camera. My screen. I reduced it to atoms. Thing is, I like both those fonts that we've kind of picked so far, but those are two completely different shirts essentially now. Because I don't think I can use the brushier one for that idea. I mean, I could try. I certainly could try, but like this better fits my original idea. But I feel like this is a cooler font. You know, this definitely fits my original idea better. We can try them both. Word down doesn't look real anymore. Which one? Oh, you just because you've seen it like so many times. It's actually annoying to deal with. Yeah, I've had more bugs recently, just kind of sneaking in here. On his neck. What? No. That's on your screen. I think we might just have to do 2 versions and see what people like. Hey, Thighs. Oh, is this that water show? Yeah, so it's called Down the River, and I'm trying to find a font. Right now I'm between these two, really. We have this other one here, but I might use this for the back of the shirt. Or maybe there's the stag part of it. But these two, for the main logo, I'm kind of between these two here. All right. A handful of mosquitoes since I've been. I haven't had a ton of mosquitoes. I've had a couple of like houseflies, and I feel like gnats or whatever. Alright, let's try some other search terms here. I don't think a water type font though really is gonna. Oh. No. Because like most water fonts I'm going to find are probably like undersea kind of things. Wow, only 74 results when I search water. Apart from Brigand Boss, was the latest banner pretty meh? I mean, I kind of want to get a mirror. And Celica. Wait, did you get anyone? Like, most of these fonts don't even remind me of water. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. We searched river earlier, but didn't get much. Why don't we move forward with those 2 fonts? You got Kamui? I got Kamui on my main, and I got Amir on my iPad. I wish I got her on my main, though. I think Amir is cool, but like they're starting to scratch the bottom of the bucket. The only thing making it interesting is new original characters or new variants. I mean, there's still a lot of characters they haven't gotten into the game yet that people have been wanting, so I think it's really just a matter of finding the right spot for them. Hoping for a Talius banner, just gonna give us the Dawn Brigade. Yeah. I think if you're a super fan of a certain character, yeah, true. Lucia, please. Bum, 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 bum. Looks up creek, and boat, kind of meh. Lake, sure, but it's not like Ike or Mar. Yeah, true. Da, da, dun, da, da, da. This large lake font reminds me of like Cheers. We did actually a Cheers style kind of thing before. So for the intros to these memory videos, I like to style the intros to the memory videos as like an old TV show theme, and we literally use the TV show themes as like the theme for each of these. I think 2012 maybe we did the theme song from Cheers, and then I had to do the logo of the memory video. Well, I don't do a logo really. It's really more I just say stag, and I put stag in the style of whatever the theme song is. I put it in that style, so I recreated the word stag in the Cheers style. Yeah. Let's see. So these were the results for Lake, which nothing's really speaking to me here. All right. And now it's like, yeah, Naomi, she's cool, but like less than half of the fan base knows who she is. But the thing is, with power creep, these lesser known characters that haven't gotten in yet become very well known because now everyone wants them because of power creep. With S, Selka, and Amir. You mean Kamui? You know how happy I am every time a Bunny Boy gets into the game. Because you like that game, but in general, hold on. Alright, sorry. Many wouldn't be as excited and therefore see the banner as mid. She's mid. Dawn Brigade is going to be so busted, not going to lie. Already gotten preferred weapons from their OG games. Fortunately, Dawn Brigade has too many guys, so the whole gang. Yeah. That'd be tricky. The ratio of characters there. Alright, so let's try this out with the various fonts. I'm going to have to do 2 designs and see what people say. Which means I won't be able to finish it until I get feedback. Oops. So we're going to install these fonts here. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I make this a lowercase r. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work with the r that sticks out the side, because then it doesn't line up with the top there. But now the fact that the r's don't match each other is probably going to bother some people, but oh well. In the current banners, you have to have at least a 50-50. Yeah. Done this with Dirty before. Look at Canis. Yeah. Urban Joshua said this is a big one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I kind of like that. Let me make another one too. And let's see. Dun, dun. What's it called? Dirty something? Ooh, hold on. There we go. I was like, I don't know if I like those letters overlapping. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now that I see this, it's got an angled look to it, so it looks like you're looking at it from like down and to the left, which doesn't work so well if I'm trying to submerge them into water. Gives me Jumanji vibes. I mean, that was kind of what I was going for when I did the Amazonian rainforest one. Although I think the font for that one was either literally called Jumanji or maybe it was like some Jurassic Park one. I can't remember. I mean, it's not horrible. I can kind of work with it. But again, the fact that it's designed to look like it's angled like we're looking at it from the bottom right. Sorry, bottom right. Kind of wish this font was paired with ocean instead of river. I could see it going either way, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to try out both styles, but again, this one, now that I see the perspective here, it doesn't work as well. What's that other font that I wanted to download for the other stuff? Brush mark. Coral. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that. So we have that. See, this is one of those situations where maybe I might not do it like this. What I probably would do here is put this separate. Maybe up top. And then down here I would do so something like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Head brush? Yeah, head brush. Oh, not head brush. Brush mark for the Stag Marching Chargers part. I like that. Yeah, that's probably because of the way the R is. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Let's go 120. Hang on, I want to align this better because it looks like the R on the side, on the right side, doesn't go quite as far. So I want to balance that out a bit here. So we're gonna push this forward, make this smaller here. All right, how does that look? That looks great with the 2022 kind of falling off the art. Yeah. Again, I like the style, but now it completely changes my original idea. Because I don't think I can do the same thing here. Oh, by the way, I can't remember if I told you guys, but one thing I always do with every shirt design is I hide my initials, like really tiny somewhere in the shirt. And then the kids always try and find it. They get really excited about trying to find it. I don't know why. It's like a Where's Waldo kind of thing. So if I were to go with this font, what color shirt should we go with here? Hold on. New layer. Okay, let's make this for now. Let's just put in like a... See, I don't see it as a blue shirt. Because when I think river, So like blue. If I'm thinking water, I think blue. I'm thinking more like an ocean or a sea kind of thing, or even underwater kind of thing. Whereas if I think river, yeah, there's blue, but it's gonna be surrounded by a lot more green than blue. Like even darker than that green. Or hold on. Oh, you know what? Actually, we have to go by the shirt colors that they have as options. Go with the Fire Emblem font. Oh, I wish I could. Trust me. I'll try and squeeze in Fire Emblem references wherever I can. But I don't think I can do it. You've done a light saturated blue recently. The lightest blue we've done recently was, let me see here. Oops. Where'd I go? Oh, I guess I must have closed the Finder window. What is you made the logo kind of like Fantasia? Really? How so? No, I know the Fantasia. That's not the Fantasia logo. Put a mirror on the logo. Screw it. But yeah, the most recent light blue. Hey Feb T, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. The font obviously not. Yeah. Oh, you saying what if I made the logo kind of like Fantasia? Fantasia is actually one. So I have a document of like possible show ideas in the future if I want to pitch a show idea. I kind of want to don't want to pitch one in the near future because COVID basically cut our band in half, so we can't really do much. So I want to wait till the band's a bit bigger before I start pitching ideas again. But Fantasia is actually one of the ideas. Now we can't do like Disney's Fantasia because obviously that's legal stuff. But Fantasia uses a lot of like classical music, much of which is in the public domain. But I thought of the opening movie with the whales. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen Fantasia, but I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. On the porch, my girlfriend. Oh, nice. Just kind of hanging out. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. How about a fiend font? What do you mean a fiend font? Folklore 2? What do you mean Folklore 2? So again, yeah, for those of you who are new here, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is actually day 1366 in a row streaming. We stream mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Fire Emblem Heroes for mobile or Fire Emblem Three Houses or Three Hopes for Switch. But today we're doing a bit of an art stream, so because I need to do a shirt design for work, and I am apparently really close to tossing out my original design idea because it doesn't work with the font that I kind of like now. How's Bandcamp? Tiring but good. The kids are doing a nice job this year. Well, let's swim to the sky. That would be a nice take of river, then a literal take on it. Oh yeah, kind of like Echo the Dolphin, who can like swim in the sky. You guys remember Echo the Dolphin? Wait, hold on. What's the Echo the Dolphin font look like? You remember how I always like have show shirt designers that take inspiration from other things? Hold on. I am looking up the Echo the Dolphin logo now. Echo the Dolphin. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Are there any other games that have like a watery evoking logo? Yeah, like the clouds are the river. Yeah. What about let's see here. River Raid. Did you guys remember River Raid on Atari? Oh, there's literally no logo. It's just block letters. Pitfall. Actually, this Wii version of Pitfall kind of. No, it's more of a jungle-y kind of thing. You guys remember Pitfall? I should do an Atari. I wonder if I can even hook up my old Atari. How about an old English font? I don't think that fits a river though. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. It just say down the river. Did you guys ever play that game? I love that game. I don't know about this. Hold on, let me change the color of the font because I think that's what's making the green look really not working. Let's make it white for now until I come up with, if I come up with something better here. Let's lock the background for now. Change the fonts to all white. Okay, oh that's right. I need to pull up. Hold on. Well, there's a lot of emails I have to go through here. Trying to find the website that. So the screen printer that we go through is a local shop, but they do they contract with a screen printer that actually makes the shirts, and then they have to order the base shirt, like the plain shirts that get screen printed on, and then they gave me a website so I can actually check to see the colors available. Oh, here. So let's look at this real quick here. Ta-da! Space Jam, Rick and Morty is coming to wait, what? You have something like this cover minus the people. Let me see. Like what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what cover? Oh, this cover you mean? Riverdale? Oh, the art, yeah, the Archie stuff. I don't know about that one though. One of the letters drops water into a river. But that's not really going for like what we're going for with like a river though. Again, the whole like sitting in, like the letters sitting in the river with like cattails and grass coming out of it. That's something like that's kind of gonna evoke more of what we're looking for. Avatar font, because the Avatar Way of the Water is coming out this year. Thoughts crossed my mind. Let's see. Well, let me pull up this. So we have to look at the shirt colors that are available. So these are the colors that are available. Let's see. Military green. Actually, that looks okay. This one could work. No. Actually, these ones kind of work. It's like a duller green. So we have this military green color and we have this olive color. Let me hold on. We screenshot that and then come back into Illustrator here. So I'm going to take this and I'm basically going to copy or sample the color here. Where's my eyedropper? don't even know anymore. I only use these programs like a couple times a year. There it is. It's like, where is it? So we can have that, or black t-shirt color. No, we can't do black. So I try and avoid repeating colors in a 4-year time span, because that way, like, any one student will never have the same shirt color twice. That way they get 4 different shirt colors. So the last 3 we did, last year we did a gray shirt. The year before that we did an orange shirt, and then the year before that in 2019 we did a black. And jumping into a river. I try and avoid people because it's hard to make it look good. Hard for me to make it look good. Tom Sawyer. Yeah, we're going for like a Tom Sawyer kind of Mark Twain vibe. Between these two, I'm actually kind of preferring this one. They're gonna hate this color though. It's like a dirty green color here. But and how are we gonna show this? Because then we have to do grass. I think on the sides here I can still get away. Hold on. Idea. Can Illustrator skew? Because that would be amazing. Hold on. This is what happens when I don't use Illustrator that often. Illustrator skew text. Can I go for this? Where was it here? Some Missouri. It looks like a bar. Thanks, Poshak. Thanks. See how this is like angled? Can I do that? Oh yeah, let's put the brush behind it. Like, yeah, the brushed background. I don't know what color it would be, but can we try that? Okay, how do we skew text? No, I don't want to tilt it. There isn't an official skew tool in Illustrator. Oh, shear. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Shear. Okay. Okay, type. Oop. Whoop. Hold on. What the heck? Ooh, I kind of like this, guys. I do like that. Reminds me of river rafting. At least with dense forest around had that sort of color. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't want the water to be this color, but this is the, yeah. Because again, I am going to put water on this shirt at some point. Chronicles of Narnia River. Southern Swamp Shrek River. I like this mention of Chronicles of Narnia. Maybe not for this shirt, but... Alright, let me see here. So here's the original. Here's the preview. How much is too much though? Transform again. Are we just shearing everything at the same amount? Like, do we want to do that? Although I kind of like that, actually. Want to go to a drive-in theater? Looks like a movie you see at a drive-in theater. I don't think I've been to a drive-in theater. I mean, I've seen one, but... okay. I kind of like this. Now, how do I achieve this painted background? What color should the font be? I don't know if I want to go white. I always use white. Is the Stag Marching Chargers too big? I mean, it should be readable, but is it too big? No, I think it's fine. Ish. There we go. All right. There's exactly one drive-in theater here within 30 miles, and right now it's all playing. All it's playing is Minions and Elvis. I mean, Elvis might be kind of cool. Every day. What was the last movie I saw? This is probably Thor. I don't think I'm gonna see another one until Wakanda Forever. Is down the too big? Hold on. Okay, I think it's a little better. does this even work? I don't even know how this works. This brush tool. Yeah, it's hard making things in vector because I'm more into... I grew up doing more raster stuff, just kind of painting as I saw, or as I wanted it to be, whereas here you have to take into consideration how the vectors work. It's all shape and line-based. There's a paintbrush tool. But I don't think that's what I'm looking for, really. Time is it? It's 11:30 already? Jeez. This is the military green color, right? Let me see. I'm trying to imagine this because again, this basically just changes my entire original idea. Is this too much of a slant? Also, I don't like the angle of stag marching chart. Like not the way the letters are angled, but like the individual. Like it's almost like it looks like it's italicized. Can I adjust that at all? Like, can I tilt it to the left just a bit? I don't think I can. Okay, so what I'm thinking now... The more I think about it, it's going to end up more like that Amazonian rainforest one. I still want cattails and grass and whatnot. Just thinking how I want to depict an actual river here. Do I want it? Because right now in my head, if you're looking at this logo, it's almost like I want the river coming toward us. So at the bottom, you see it like basically it's the length of the width river, or sorry, it's the width of the word river, and then it kind of expands as it goes downward onto the shirt. The problem with that though is because again, this is only on the shirt and there's more shirt underneath. So anything that kind of expands endlessly to the bottom of this picture is going to get cut off, and then there's still the rest of the shirt, which makes it look weird. So I don't think I can do that. That's why when I did the hold on. Can you cut off the river and make the end look like the top of the R? I could do something like that. Kind of spiky, pseudo fading out. Yeah, that would be better than yeah, because like an actual fade out is possible if I use like halftones and gradients, but it doesn't look as good. But something like that, where it's more a stylized, like sometimes here it'll go a little bit further out, sometimes not as much. Something like that could work. So I could do that, or I could make it more like. Let me see here. Fish. Hold on. Oh, here. Yeah, because if you look here, look how I handled the river at the bottom. It had to basically just cut. It was more of an outline and just kind of cut off there at the. Yeah, it was like tapered. I don't know. Do I want to? How do I want a river to actually be depicted here? Because in my mind, at the moment, again, my mind just goes to a river that's coming toward us. In my original concept, where it was just sitting in there, it was more like a big puddle. But I can't do that if this is the font and it's at an angle. Have an idea? Hold on. Okay. Bring my tablet open real quick. Okay, okay. I get time. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at this skew again. Why does the angle of the vertical line in R not match the vertical line in the other R? Is that how it was in the original? Oh, it was. What? Why? That bothers me a little bit. Hold on. Right now I'm searching for just vector brushstrokes that I can just copy and paste here. Maybe overlap a few of them. I don't want to pay for iStock. Hold on. So I want a defined brushstroke, not like very vague here. Alright, sense a DM where? in what? Discord? Okay. Just a scribble. Okay. Let me take a look here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I see where you're going with that. Is the stroke where you, like the top of the stroke there, is that meant to be behind the letters or what? Like the as if the letters are in the water, or no? Let me see. I like where you're at with this. Here, hold on. Behind you, okay. All right. Let's search Vecteezy for some brush strokes or cattails. Ooh, actually some good ones here. Thing is, I gotta find some, because I have to use this as just inspiration, just color it myself. So let's take a look what we got. see. I try to keep it below 5 screen colors, but I can fudge that around with some halftones and things like that, get some other shades in. Because if I do cattails and a river, that's an additional 1, 2, 3 colors, and then we have this here with the text. Let's see. Let's just take some of these here, and we'll, because I can always replace these with simplified versions or simplified colors later. Let's see what we got. Let's grab this here. Daily limit reached. What the heck? Alright, time to open up another browser. Opening another browser. What limit? Apparently Vecteezy has a limit on free downloads at 3. Alright, got it. And let's open this up. Just getting some cattail and reads and stuff. Oh, I gotta open this in Illustrator. Open with Illustrator. I probably want the tops here to be a bit more brown. So let's take a couple of these just to use them as placeholders for now, probably. Although if I can simplify the colors, I might just use them. Let's see. Okay. Did this just paste into a new layer? Because that works. Ooh, do we want it above or below the numbers? Ooh. And we can play around with it, but yeah, this needs to be a bit more of a brown. Here, hold on. I don't know, I like that. But again, just a placeholder for now while we figure this out. Might like overlapping above the text. I think I might too. It depends really on more where I'm gonna put the actual river, like the water. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Let's move the text into a separate layer here. Alright, we're gonna flip this. We don't need this little base here if we're gonna be... Let's see here. Alright, let's get some brush strokes here. And see what they look like. I don't know if I like that one. This is probably a bit too much in terms of music right now. Oops. Alright, oops. Need something thinner and longer. I want to resize it. Nope. Hmm. Oops. So Pamoy, you're thinking it's something like this? The heck? No. Actually, that kind of works. I wish I could curve this a bit. I mean, I could. But actually, instead of curving it, I'm going to actually layer a second one on it. Oops. We want this in the water. It's hard to see in that spot. Okay. Hey Leafy, done with the meeting? How'd it go? Also, what version of the song is this? This is the so from Fire Emblem Awakening. They had DLC where it was like they were like festivals. So they had a spring festival, they had a summer festival, which is this is the music of. What was the other one? There was one more. If you keep the text white, you can probably do some white highlights in the water. Get the number of colors on. Oh, I can go more. They'll pay for it. It's, you know, If I'm not using the color much, it's kind of a waste, but they'll pay for it. Pain, but I can endure the limited face-to-face classes. Ugh. I mean, yeah, if it's limited. You can always put more cattails and grass too. Yeah, the tilt of the letters for stag marching charges is a bit weird. It's like more than... I don't know. Something about it is off. Okay. Also, no rice for like the break time, and I'm a very right. Oh. I had rice yesterday. No, wait, actually, I didn't. Right. No, I had rice the other day. Yeah, I had rice Wednesday. I got fried rice. But, I mean, because I'm Filipino. No, maybe actually I do want the, hold on. Let me clear those first. Let me do this. I want to take all these. Is that right? No. Of course I can't do anything. All right. Here are my colors at default swatches. All right, so what I'm gonna do. Copy all of it again. See, I don't know if I like it with that circle on the bottom there. When you eat lunch now, egg rolls and soup with rice. There you go. I said to bring snacks, but not. Wait, they put a limitation on the rice? Ugh. I don't know if I like that. Actually, what if I made these more? Adrian, welcome in. How you doing today? Got a decent idea for this. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I feel like it's missing something else, though. I wonder what we can add to this here. Oops, that was supposed to be a different layer. Cut. Paste. Adrian, how you doing today? Actually, let me give you a shout out. So I'll put these ones behind the letters. I like the idea of the river here. I don't know if I like these brush strokes as they are. I might try and either redraw it myself or see if I can find better vector strokes. Like, it doesn't look like water to me. Like, they actually look like paintbrush strokes, which is not what I'm going for there. Hey Beef Icon, welcome in. Show shirt hype. Yeah, we're trying to come up with a show shirt design here. I actually had to redo my idea because we found a font that I liked more than my idea. So I was like, we're going with this. I mean, we found a font that would probably better fit my idea, but I kind of really like this font. Like, this is the other font that we found that better fits my idea, because my original idea was to have the letters like sitting in shallow river water, you know, surrounded by, you know, grass and cattails and all this stuff. And then in the inside of these letters, so we have the white stroke there, but in the black area, that would actually be like almost like a window into a more realistic river scene. I can't do that with this one. I kind of like the this font though, especially the R, the sweeping R. But how are you doing today, Colin? Let's give you a shout out as well. Makers and crafting. What is that? Like crafting. What? Let's change the music up. Hey Nikki, graphic design chain. This is the art stream that was supposed to happen yesterday, but I was too tired to do. So this is so I have to design the Marching Band show shirt for this year. I've been doing it for, this is gonna be my 18th show shirt design for this marching band program. So I've shown some previous designs that I've done in the past. So right now we're still very early on. I basically I had a sketch done, but I basically threw it out because I found this font that I like way better. But here, to give you an idea, so let me pull up some of my old designs if you guys want to see. This is a pretty cool design. It's getting there. It's getting there. What's supposed to show about? It's basically just like a river-based thing. So when I listen to it, I get a very like Mark Twain, Tom Sawyer kind of vibe from it. So that's why I'm trying to go with like something like this. Here, let me show you some of my previous shirt designs I've done over the years. Here, we'll start from the very beginning. Here's my very first one I ever did. Yeah, so this is the very first shirt design I did for our marching band show. This is 2004's Scheherazade. So very basic, and then we moved on to literally the shirt that I'm wearing right now. Revolution, like I said. Wearing it right now. And I did a few more shirts. This was based off an older imaging program called Paint Shop Pro by a company called Jask. So Belarus, based on Stravinsky pieces. We got Jekyll and Hyde. Oops. Oh, missing fonts. Alright, ignore the fonts at the bottom there. And then I don't have to reinstall it again. And then this one. This is the last one I did on Paint Shop Pro. So Amazonian rainforest. Although this has kind of a similar like river kind of layout. And then after this one, that's when I realized the screen printers for t-shirts, they prefer vector art. So, because again, I grew up using mostly raster art programs, so just drawing exactly how I imagined it. But with vector art, they want it that way so it's easily scalable without losing clarity. So then when I did 2010, this was the design. Now these are just for the shirts, the screen printing, and I showed earlier to you guys that eventually we do these like memory videos that kind of like, it's like a 45-minute highlight reel for the kids, as a keepsake. And I basically reimagine all these shirt designs as like more detailed logos. So this one ended up becoming, if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, this one became this. Let me zoom out. Boom. Roaring 20s in 2010. Should have waited a decade for that. Well, that's not my choice. Marshmallow's canceled in 2020. Well, I mean, we still put together some semblance of the show. Shows are cool, but the shirts were lacking. These are way cooler show shirts than the ones I got. Oh, I mean, I tried. But yeah, Nikki, we're doing some designing, so we're trying to come up with this year's design. Let me show you some other ones I did over the past. 2011. Again, some of these might be missing fonts because whenever I get a new computer, I usually don't install the old fonts that I previously used. So all there was a stage. This one was actually didn't mean to enter there. This one is inspired by, I think, the logo to Final Fantasy 11, if I remember correctly. Big tree prop. We did tree props for I think literally the next show after this. So let's see here, 2012. Yeah, we did tree props for these because what we did was the show is called The Four Seasons. Again, I don't know if I have these fonts installed. Let's find out. Yeah, we're missing the fonts. Ignore the font there. But we did a show called The Four Seasons. We had the trees, and we just rotated them because on each of the four sides, it basically depicted the trees in a different season. It shows about a haunted forest or something. So it's just a red tree. Found some clip art of a tree, and that was a shirt. Oh my god. Well, I mean, like before I started doing the shirts, they were hand drawn by someone. I'll show you those in a little bit here. Here's. Oh no, this was such a. Hold on, let me see if I can find one, like a flattened image with the font. Oh, originally, here's the old version of the logo we wanted to do. This was actually this is the original title. It was inspired by the kind of cracked glass design of Phantom of the Opera. But then they're like, oh, we can't use the word forbidden love because it sounds, risque or whatever. Let me see if I can find here. So this is what they ended, what we ended up going with. Star-Crossed Love. And then 2014 is when I started playing around with like overlapping colors. Again, I don't know if I have these fonts installed, so we're trying to find a here. So this was 24. Oh, why is it 2014? Oh, whatever. Fire Emblem plot for a show. Forbidden Love makes it sound like it could be something taboo. Like, oh yeah. I think that's why they didn't want to do that. 2015 was when I first found out, hey, we can do like gradients, and I was like, oh, we're having fun with this. And then I made, where is it? Well, I'm trying to find it. with Illustrator. So this was the 2015 design. Which one's your fave? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, let me finish going through these. 2016. This is the show that should have been my favorite show, but stuff happened. And, let's see. So this was a show about the space race for all mankind. Covered the Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo programs. 2017. This one was inspired by the Disney movie. Well, the design was. The original show was meant to be a little darker, but we ended up kind of scaling that back, and then we ended up with this design. If I can. There we go. So the design itself was inspired by Inside Out. However, little Fire Emblem trivia here, so I snuck this in. So if you look at the orbs that are connected to the center one, so the ones on the outside that are connected with the dashed lines, red, purple, white, blue, and green, the color and position of those 5 orbs match the gemstone positions of Marth's binding shield in Fire Emblem. So a little trivia for you there. 2018. Yeah, all these are like a lot of my old designs they take inspiration, sometimes very heavy inspiration, from other things. Like I said, the 2011 design was very inspired by Final Fantasy XI's logo. The 2010 logo, the Roaring Twenties, was inspired by the title card for the Tonight Show with Conan O'Brien. 2015 Beyond the Sky was actually inspired by, well, the logo itself, like the text, the font type, and the positioning of the font is inspired by Xenoblade 1. Actually, the title is literally the same title as the credits theme from Xenoblade 1. 2016 was inspired by like a mission patch. Initially, the older concept arts that we had more resembled the actual NASA logo, but then we figured this is a little too on the nose there. And then 2018 was called The Road Not Taken. Things I can open this up. I don't know if I have the fonts installed. No. Hold on. Open up PNG. There you go. Road Not Taken. And then 2019, last pre-COVID show. Why is it not letting me? What? Okay. That was weird. Why is it not letting me click anywhere? Is my mouse like dying? The heck? Very subtle reference. Oh yeah, the Binding Shield, yeah. It's the Binding Shield. So this one is called The End of the Tunnel. What are the odds that the last show we do before the pandemic had a show shirt that had literally in the biggest letters, The End? 2020, I can't find where my files are for this one. So we ended up doing a show of just pep tunes. Because we couldn't really put together a lot of drill for it. So the show ended up being 2 pep tunes. One was I can't remember which one it was. It was a Bruno Mars song for the first movement, and the second movement was "Crazy in Love" by Beyonce. Initially, I wanted to call it "Now," like you know the old "Now That's What I Call Music" CDs. I wanted to call it "Now That's What I Call 2020," because pandemic. But they didn't like us making light of the pandemic, so we had to change it. So we just ended up calling it Crazy in Love. 2021 was Beyond the Machine, which super inspired by Codename Steam, actually. Like, it's basically a blatant ripoff. I don't know if I have that here. I know I have it here. Okay, I think I opened it earlier. Like, it's literally like the same design. Let me close all these little ones here because I think I opened it earlier. Yeah, here. So Beyond the Machine. Very much inspired by Codename Steam's logo. And then 2022, this is where we're at so far. I still have to... I don't know if I want that to be the final text color yet, but we have to do some texturing and stuff with the text and maybe some drop shadows and stuff. But I don't know about this brush vector I'm using for the river. I might have to redraw it because it doesn't look like water. But what do you guys think of the shirt color? Does it fit? Because I don't want... I've never been big on blue for this particular shirt because I know it's, you know, down the river, but if the shirt's blue, then the river on the shirt itself isn't going to contrast very well. But at the same time, this is not a super appealing shade of green. Like, it's literally called military green. Like, we got to pick from here. These shirt colors here. And the only ones that are ruled out are gray. Which one was it? I think it was this one. We can't do graphite. We can't do athletic orange, and we can't do black because I try not to repeat a shirt color in a 4-year period because that way, you know, for any one student, the 4 shirt colors they get are different. What are the colors you can use for the water, to be honest? Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna make the river on the shirt be blue, any shade of blue, then I'd prefer the shirt itself not be blue. So yeah, we went with this military green here. This is olive color, but it's a little bit too light. Like I actually put that in to see how it would look, but I don't know if I... Oh, hold on, you guys can't see it. So here, so we put this in, and I'm like, that's too light. I don't know if I like it. One possible suggestion I could give is add in a sunset and make the river orange. I like the sunset idea just in general. A lot of my shirt designs over the years have had sunsets. But that might be harder because then, yeah, I'd have to draw out the rest of the scene above the water level. Put in more grass, put in some trees maybe. Do I want to add to the title? Like, do I want to add maybe a silhouette of a steamboat or something? Then make it look like the river's reflecting. Oh, we're still adding a reflection at some point here. I just don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Is it just a river of orange juice? Yes. Actually, let me show you. Speaking of how making sunsets look realistic. So, ever since I started doing these shirt designs, like I said, here's the first one I did ever. Scheherazade. And I've been obsessed, like, with like constantly improving it to make it look even better. So after I did this one, part of the reason why I started doing the shirt designs is because the band director at the time had me doing website stuff, and then I was like, okay, well, this was the shirt design that used only 3 or 4 colors for the screen printer, but if I'm putting it on a website, I can make it look even better. So then I was using PaintShop Pro at the time, PaintShop Pro, and I did, oops, open up in preview. I'll open up in Illustrator here for you guys. And then I turned it into this. Let me zoom in. So that's a little bit better, you can see. So yeah, we went from that to that. You can see I started putting some like effects on the sun there. What's that putting against me? Whenever I switch to certain, yeah, if I switch to different images here, that's the background of the screen basically. But when I switch to, I'm using Finder, which is like the Mac equivalent of Windows Explorer, and when I switch to another image, sometimes it causes that flicker. I'm not sure why, but anyway. So I made this version, which is like an enhancement over the shirt design you can see, because I can use more colors. But then I was like, okay, this looks fine. Can I make it look even better? Maybe put some textures on the, you know, the building, or the better textures on the sand. And can I maybe make the the sunset look more realistic. So then I did this. So you can see the difference here between these two. Some texture on the sword. Oop, hold on. You can see there. Oh wait, where'd it go? Lost it. What's that? That was weird. Yeah, sometimes it does that. And then, so like again, you can see the difference in textures there. But then I was like, okay, can I make this even better? At which point I then ended up with that. And then actually I think I went further. Apparently. This is the final version. Wow, actually that's a much bigger difference. So I went from this to this to this to this to this. What do you guys think? Oh, did I add the camels only in that one? I thought I had them earlier. Oh, okay. So the camels is a reference to the back of the shirt at the time, because I had them on there. I guess when I was like, oh, let's make this widescreen. I guess I probably just like, hey, let's put them on here. I think this one was done much later though. Let's see if there's a date on this. Yeah, see, this was according to. Well, no, this is just the date I. Yeah, this is just the date I put them onto this external RAID array. So, yeah, I can't tell what year I actually did this. But the original designs are mostly, all the other ones here were basically, this is probably at most maybe a year and a half after. These ones were months after. But this one was maybe a year to a year and a half after. This one probably would have been, I don't know, 8 years later, I'm guessing. I was like, hey, let's go back and make this amazing. Package, how's it going? Oh, I was just showing, again, like the evolution of, like, my obsession with making these designs better and better over time. Like, this was the shirt design I did for my first one in 2004. Then when I went to make it better for the website, which didn't have a limitation on colors, I did this. Tweaked it with this after some feedback. Eventually made it like this. And then eventually the final version. It's like looking at the logos for a PC game series as it gets new entries across the decades. Yeah. Yeah. So again, I'm very proud of how those eventually evolved, but I haven't had the chance to work on a lot of the newer ones and make them even better yet. Yeah, like here's some of the more recent advanced ones. So you can see I did like a sunset gradient kind of one on this one. Here's that ballet russe. So I literally recreated it in colored pencil. Like, I think I literally hand drew this in colored pencil and just scanned it in. This one I didn't really like how it turned out, so I've never been big on going back and redoing it, but here's red. let's see here. Kind of is. Gonna dip. Hope the rest of the design goes. Oh, thank you. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, make sure to give a follow. Oh, this was not the final version. So this was 7 Days of Man was a temporary, like a working title for All the Worlds of Stage, and this was the version that I put together for the trailer. Like we used to do like reveal trailers for the kids. And then here's the. See, I did this one on like parchment kind of thing. I just recolored it. Here's the Star-Crossed Love one that I redid. I think it was more just for. I think this was the trailer version actually, not the final. So you kind of get the, what time? Oh, it's almost 1. I should probably wrap up for tonight. We can do a bit more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to do more of a, oh yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be our fundraiser stream. Tomorrow we're doing the I am a teacher and don't get paid over the summer fundraiser. So we'll play some games all day. Like, well, actually, is there anything going on in Fire Emblem? Where is it? There we go. Stream schedule tomorrow's the 20th. Wait a second, that's the wrong month. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, there's nothing going on in Fire Emblem Heroes except for rival domains, so we can spend most of the day doing other stuff. So we'll probably do some stuff like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Splatoon. But yeah, again, this is not done. This is far from done. But I'm generally liking the direction of this. I also got to think about where I'm going to hide my initials. I always do that. Oh, let's see, I can probably do the calendar too, because the calendar goes in the back. With the placement of cattails. Yeah, I think we could put one more, but I don't want to overdo it. I think 3's good. 3 might be good. I still, again, I kind of want to redo the river here because the brush strokes that I use here don't really look like water. I mean, I get that it fits the font used, but it doesn't look like unless everything's kind of like a painter style, like including the grass and the cattails, then it's, yeah. So I think I might redo the water there. And I gotta do some, I want to do some texturing or something, somehow. But something's missing, I don't know what yet. Okay. Should I start working on the back? The back's actually pretty easy because I basically reuse the same design. And I used to be a bit more creative with it, but then our co-guard director pointed out that on the back side we should have the word stag really big and easy to read. And then I did that, and I made it more look like a like a concert tour T-shirt kind of thing. But yeah, I used to do a bit more creative stuff. But let's see. Let me pull up an older, not older, but like relatively recent. Where do I put it? Files. Where is it? Alright, I'll have to pull up an older design than that, apparently. Let's find 2019 here. Alright. Back. So this is 2019. So let's see, this is not going to be a Disney year, so that works fine. We don't have to put Disney on the back. So this is just going to be a fall tour shirt. I like to, so whenever we travel, because most of our stuff is in Illinois, but if we ever travel to Florida for Disney World in the fall, or not fall, in the spring, then I use that as a justification. We call it a national tour because we go around, we technically go outside of the state, so I call it a national tour. And then there was one year, actually it was the pandemic year, they were supposed to go to where was it supposed to be? I think it was supposed to be, it was supposed to go to Europe or something like that for the first time, like literally the summer of 2020. So the 2019 shirt was it this? No, this. Or would it be? No, I don't remember what it was. But yeah, there was a shirt that was supposed to be like, they were supposed to go to like, I think Italy or something. So I was like, all right, we're putting a world tour on the back of this shirt. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna change this out. Hold on. Oh, this is 2018. Okay, so is this the compound shape? Yeah, so I have to. Oh, this doesn't have the original. Hold on. Alright, let me pull up the calendar as well. I need to pull that up so you can see what to add here. So we'll save as my computer. Just save to desktop for now until I'm done with it. 22 back. So I'll come back to that and put in the text there. What was the font you used for the back? I use different fonts here. Let me see. The stag is called Canada. Like, it's Kannada. So Canada. Kannada. And then the... Actually, no, that's the entire back. Never mind. It's all of this Canada MN. Oh, for the river? I think I had a tab up for it. Oh, yeah. No, it was the one I ended up using for Stag Marching Charge in the front here. So that one was called Brush Mark. But, yeah, so this is this general design of the back here. That's basically what the backs looked like for the past... what year did we start doing this, actually? Like I said, I used to be a bit more creative with the back, but then our color guide director was like, "Yeah, the back should say Stag, and it should be consistent, so it's like our visual identity." Which is a good point. 2014 still has it. 2013 still has it. I think Four Seasons was different, so let's see. Yeah, 2012 was different. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Okay, ignore the font for the top part. But, so this is 2012's back. And this was cool because I see all these snowflakes here. Those were designed by the kids. I basically said, I basically passed out a piece of paper. They're like, design your snowflake, or design 1/6 of your snowflake, and then that will go onto the back of the shirt as a snowflake design. Not everyone turned one in, but yeah, these snowflake designs were done by the kids. Yeah. So I was a bit more creative back in the day. I was like, hey, let's, because it was again the 2012 shirt was the Four Seasons. So we decided to put snowflakes on the back. Alright, let's see here. Calendar. We're not doing a Bandcamp performance because we haven't done that since whatchamacallit? COVID. So 9. Oh wait, no, 8-5. 8-5. Charging in event. And we'll call it charging in performance. Let's see. Our next thing is let's see. 26th. We have a home football game versus Zion Benton. Okay, 9-2. Let me just make this a new event in case we have other. football games. Friday night football, soccer event. Let's see. Next one is football game of the night. See. Home football game versus Lincoln Way East. And then on the 10th. Okay, so this is the 2019 shirt. Hold on, I gotta double check this because I put the what like annual year of the Jamboree it is. The Jamboree's our home competition. So 2019 was the 40th. Let me double check that with the previous one. Wait, hold on. What did we do for last year's? Hold on. Sent. Okay, so last year we put the 41st, yeah, because 2019 was the 40th, but 2020 was canceled, and 2021 was the 41st. So this one's going to be the 42nd, 42 answered everything in the universe. So 42nd annual segment Jamboree. And then on the 17th, we have a parade actually, and the Andrew competition. Autumn in the Park parade. Copy football game. 23 home football game versus Lincoln Way West. Jeez, or Lincoln Ways. Why not? Northern. Okay, so that one's going to be 9/24. Red and Black Ball Classic at Northern Illinois University. Homecoming on the 30th. Versus who? Andrew? I mean, mark this tentatively. I don't know if this is a parade year. We don't do the parade every year anymore. Was last year a parade? Yeah, I don't know. So this might be a parade year. Junior high nights, the 5th. Junior high nights. And parents' performance. Is there no fall band showcase? Alright, senior night football game is the 14th. Versus Bradley? Bradley? It's probably Bradley Bourbonnais. And then we have a contest at Lincoln Way East. Oh, there's the fall band showcase, 17th. I was like, where is it? So junior high night, football game. We have Lincoln Way East. What was the Lincoln Way East contest called? Lincoln Way Marching Invitational. Here. So October 15th. Heck? Okay, hold on. Lincoln Way. Oops. Marching Band Invitational. Fall Showcase, and then the Illini Marching Band Championships are on the 22nd. Okay, so this is mostly good to go, except I don't know if we're doing a parade this year. I'll have to find out about that. And then all I do then is just adjust the vertical spacing here. Too much. There we go. So yeah, that's basically what we do for the back of the shirt. Oh, I gotta do the, hold on. '22 Fall Tour. Wait, what the heck is this font? Hold on. So I'm going to take this, convert it to an outline. And cut that out of that one. There we go. And then for the back, let's, or sorry, for the shirt color, let's just copy this. Alright, so there we go. Back is tentatively done. I just gotta check on the parade thing. Actually, let me edit this so that I don't accidentally forget to do that. I'm just gonna make it way too long, so that when I see it, I'll be like, wait a second, that can't be right. Hey Amber Yami, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good night in stream. So far so good. We're just doing an art stream today because so I don't know if you know that I'm a teacher. I actually work with a marching band, and one of my responsibilities is that I do the show shirt design every year. So we were designing at least a basic design to start, and we'll probably like kind of add some flourishing and stuff like that to make it look better as we go. But our show for this year is called Down the River. And this is where we're at so far. This is completely not the design I envisioned. So, yeah. How are you doing today? I probably won't be on too much longer because this is already late considering Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next week I gotta wake up at 5:45. So, that's 1:03 a.m. But let's give you a shout out. So if you guys haven't done so, make sure you give Ember Yami a follow, who also streams Fire Emblem, lately 3 Hopes. Are you done with Scarlet Blaze yet? I can't remember. I gotta start playing Azure Gleam and Golden Wildfire. I want to finish both of those before Xenoblade drops on Friday. Might be a good idea to let yourself rest and look at it with... Yeah, I do this. Like, sometimes I'll spend like an entire month on shirt designs, but again, I would like to finish this within less than a week, so... Because again, we said we wanted a shirt design done by the end of camp this year. But usually we find out the title way earlier in the year, and I can get it done when I have more time. But oh well. But yeah, I might redo the water here. Same general shape, but I just want to redo the edges. I don't think it looks good with like the brush stroke there. But yeah, I really do like this font, actually. Save this before I forget. Save. Such a nice font. It is. Like, again, like it's the font literally changed my design for the front here, but I mean, I really like the font. I just added that skew so that way or the sheer, sorry, the sheer so that it's more of an angle. That's so cool. I like the editing stuff. Oh, thank you. Currently on chapter 13, or Shez, Edelgard, and others have to defeat. Oh yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a sad main mission. We'll see. Not sure if I can stream tonight because I have to go back to... Ooh, okay. Meeting on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to head to bed early soon. Hey, Singlupa, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Have you been busy these days? We're doing an art stream today, but we'll be back on games tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll probably do a long stream, so we'll start early and we'll go late into the night. Well, late-ish. It's movie night, so we can't go super late. But we'll do a longer stream tomorrow because it's supposed to be my fundraiser stream. It was supposed to be today, and the art stream was supposed to be yesterday, but I was too tired yesterday because I had to stay up late finishing some stuff with the music score. But anyway, tomorrow will be a long stream, and we'll be doing things like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, maybe Splatoon, other stuff, and maybe some Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, we'll see. But yeah, it's supposed to be a longer stream. We'll do some... I'm literally calling it my I'm a teacher and don't get paid over the summer fundraiser. And despite record inflation, they're not letting us renegotiate our teacher salary salary schedules until 2024. So yeah. Alright. I saw the article from Nintendo Life, like someone complained about Sonic account. Twitter made it meme and he has to grow long legs. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, you know what else with Nintendo Life? Apparently they're selling games now on their website. So my friend is a fellow game journalist. Back when I was doing more with the Tanuki as a game news site, I think my friend worked for, and I think he still works for Nintendo World Report. He pointed out like, so Nintendo Life reviews games and then sells games. Does that not cause a conflict of interest there? Journalistic integrity. Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, the whole I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that career at this point because it's just I love what I do, but I gotta make enough to make a living, you know. Stream event tomorrow sounds fun though. Hope I'll be able to step by and oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you can't make it, no worries. But I mean, I stream every day, so you can always tune in whenever you can. At the end, part of a sentence made me chuckle. It's all your fault. Won't see Cron until Monday night or Tuesday, since I guess I'll be playing Fire Emblem fan games until then. Fan games? What have you been up to lately, Cebu? We haven't seen you in a while. So that's how I feel about my current job. I mean, are you guys on a salary schedule like we are? Because like, you know, like yeah, because I'm a teacher, so because we're unionized, we negotiate a salary schedule, so we get like, you know, a certain raise every year based upon that contract, and then we renegotiate every like 3 or 4 years. But yeah, up until a renegotiating year, we can't redo it. And like, I think last summer was like a negotiating year. They came up with a new contract, collective bargaining agreement, CBA. So it's through 2024. But I mean, no one saw this, you know, inflation coming, and it kind of screws us over now. Actually, a friend of mine who works in a different district, this year is a renegotiating year for them. Inflation's at 10%, but apparently they're not allowed to ask for more than a 5% raise. Normally you get something like a 2% raise every year, but like they're not allowed to ask for more than 5%. It's like the school's not going to give them more than 5%. Inflation's 10%, guys. So he realized that we're not going to be able to keep up with inflation. So it's like it's going to screw everyone's, like all teachers over, and as a result, they're worried a lot of teachers are going to leave, and that's going to put the school in a bad position. And it's like, what's going to happen in the next several years? So inflation, yeah. All right, well, guys, it is past 1. Should we start wrapping things up? We'll continue tomorrow too. Well, I don't know about continuing the shirt design. I would like to, because I want to keep working. I have to finish this within a week, guys. So, but maybe we'll spend some of tomorrow doing it. By the way, some bloop. If you would like a copy of Three Hopes, I have like 9 copies on my desk. 11 copies on my desk. That chicken tenders when I went to the store cost almost $11. But yeah, inflation's bad now. But alright, we're gonna wrap up, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see, we'll send you to... I mean, Tara's on. She's playing Fire Emblem. I think she's the only one on my list playing Fire Emblem. Okay, we will go there. options are. Sorry for mentioning personal stuff on your stream, but I hope everything. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I talk about this all the time. That's why we're having the fundraiser tomorrow. The I'm a teacher and don't get paid over the summer stream. The fundraiser. So, we'll find a career that will not. Yeah, the problem is finding a career or finding a job where I can do well. Because again, my degree's in education, so it's like if I switch to anything else, I gotta start over. I mean, I am skilled at other things. I just don't have a degree in it. You know. Inflation is horrible where I'm at as well. Yeah, gas prices have been going down lately. So right now my gas tank is at I think 1/8 of a tank, and the light hasn't gone on yet. The gas light hasn't come on. So I'm like, okay, let's see if I can get through another week before having to fill up, because the gas price is going to keep going down. There's nowhere to go but down at this point. Don't know what's going on with inflation. It's blame Russia. Blame Russia. But yeah. All right. Let me guess. We're headed to economy crisis. We'll see. Actually, the U.S. is doing better right now, economically better than like other countries like in Japan and Europe, or in Asia and in Europe. So, but all right, guys. As usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. Remember, movie night tomorrow, guys. I believe it's Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think. And then copy the subrate command. And if you don't have the Hillabonk emote, you can always hit that subscribe button. Get a whole bunch of Fire Emblem emotes. Or you can use your channel points. But if you absolutely can't do that, you can use the raid message there. But all right, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, we got some progress done on this design here. We got, I think, the basis of it. And we'll just kind of flesh it out a bit. Right now, here in UK, airports having crisis. And source staff, yeah. I mean, no one wants to work now if you're not gonna pay them, right? I'm sure there's other stuff going on over there too, but I feel like that's a lot. That's the case in a lot of professions right now. It's like we deserve to get paid. Have some good rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll sleep. I'll wake up, shower, eat, and then I think we'll probably start streaming right away. Didn't have time to really spread the word as much as I wanted to, but yeah, guys, it'll be our fundraiser stream. So donations are welcome. Subs are welcome too, but donations, obviously, I get to keep more of it as opposed to Jeff Bezos keeping it. So if you can, guys, help spread the word, even if you can't make it. But we'll be on for a long time tomorrow. So. Alright, you guys have a good night. Simplupa, Pamoya, Ember. I think other people might still be here. Let me go through the list here. I won't call out anyone that hasn't said hi, because I'm sure lurkers want to lurk. But Nikki was here earlier. Gakupo. Let's see here. I think those are the ones that said hi that might still be lurking. So, alright, guys, I'm out. You have a good one. Let's go say hi to Tara. Give a follow, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye, guys.